like the butt, right? And you got like the butt, and so if you have like the butt, it's like, you know what I'm saying? So realistically, and the butt got the void right there, right? TOS, by the way, better watch out. So like if you take like two butt, right? Like if you split it, and you have like the butt, and then if you were to take like two of those, right, and you kind of like overlap them, then realistically, you would kind of have like, it'd be starting to like overlap, right? And like you bring them on in, but then like there'd be like double hole, right? So like realistically, the bot become the butt. We're here to take the fight to the white.
Came through here though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in?
Too bad. I'm glad it at least has like a durability thing, so I can get rid of these. Fuck ass. I said the Takahito Blazer. Oh, dude, Reen's Tachi would be fucking good because you know he studied the Eastern Blade. Reen's Tachi. Okay, hang on a second. I also like Garugamesh. That's fucking. You know what? I'm going back. I think whoever Garugamesh is good. Garugamesh. Stupid metal horns on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it get more expensive when I named it Garugamesh? Did that happen? Is that real? Is that what we're looking like? All right, Garugamesh, metal horn. We got it. Put a comma for the thumb. Fuck. All right, you know, I guess it's just cursed ass shit tonight. We're just talking about fucking. Yeah, you know, I'm just pouring a little milk bowl. I was prepping my milk bowl for my dust earlier. A dusty ass corn. Why'd I just skip fucking the idea of like, just put fucking corn kernels in your goddamn cereal, but make sure you pour the milk in first and then microwave it, and don't forget to give it a little splash of lime so you can just really hate your life. You've tried. Well, that's a fancy purple frag.
Watch out! Hey. What?
God.
God damn!
That did way more damage than I thought it was gonna do.
Hello? Just got sent to the shadow realm.
Jeez. I thought that'd do like 10. No, it was just straight 10.
Man, now that's a sword fight. Lag. Spider monkeyed on my screen.
They did. They were like, okay, it's Reese's Pieces, because Reese's rhymes with pieces.
No, it's Reese's Pieces.
It's never been Reese's.
I'm gonna go find some old ad and we're gonna settle this. I actually don't believe that, to be clear.
I don't know. You're still loading into the game.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need it ready. Sorry.
Fucking what? Dude, have you tried hitting the dishes?
No.
They just delete from existence.
That's Grandma's dishes!
Damn, Grandma!
Hey!
Holy shit! You smack that fucker in the next week. Damn!
And no, I was saying I regretted the Reese's, because I love peanut butter cups, but in Blizzard it is not a good combo.
Fucking Reese's feces.
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Doing all right?
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! Look at that mouth! All right, yeah, I gotta go take this moose. I'm excited. He keep coming, but he doesn't seem to stop though. Okay, so like the words I said a second ago, those were a lie about the ones I said that he didn't stop. So like when I said the word about him not stop, all right, sorry about that, wheelchair man. All right, please return that to the front of the grocery store when you're done. Thank you. There's a ton of fucking diamond here. Holy shit. I don't mean that as like a joke. I had no clue. Did you see that? Please tell me you saw the skeleton who just fucking shot the creeper, destabilized his ass, and then fucking killed him. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Fuck, dude. That was great.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
Alright, Mrs. Johansson's math class. The time has come to go hit tanks with swords. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Get your protractors out. We're gonna go beat the shit out of them.
Oh god, I love knuckle.
Or so. Might have him. Is Elliot drowning? Oh my god! Holy shit, he is! Oh my god! With his head moving, he's like, guys! Guys, I can't breathe! Someone please, God, let me put my hand up on the ledge! Oh god. Nick, let AP know I want to personally thank him for my new favorite emote on Discord. He has great emotes.
No, he's talking about, he was licking feet in my chat earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust it. You can't trust him.
He conveniently left out the part that he's in there licking feet, alright? And then somebody else knew exactly whose foot it was.
What?
She got wild.
I need a clip of that because that is the most Ebawara shit I've ever heard, and I appreciate AP for exposing him immediately.
Oh, 100% exposed.
Like, just fucking exposed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at the worms. Oh, damn, they vibing hard.
Thank you.
Living rent free in my brain. Oh. It's going to take a lot of getting used to having this camera over there. Like, I feel like that ain't getting brought up for no fucking reason.
Sun's almost down. We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
We're almost at the settlement. Yeah, we're there all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. TikTok always scares me. I always feel like China's going to reach through the screen and just rip off my penis.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
What kind is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
Oh, here it comes!
It's an Eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Yeah! Here we go, dude! Ah, yes, it is an Eastern style. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's doing good, and welcome back to another night of... Wow. I forgot this game's name, to be honest with you. Tormented Souls, there you go. It's like going to church on Sunday. There you go. Or really going to church any day, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good and had a great day. I went to the grocery store, did some grocery shopping. You know how it goes. Just picking up some of them grocery. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this again tonight. It was pretty good last night. I didn't really have any major issues with it. I think the only major issues I've got so far are the map is kind of annoying, and I would say that the I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it always goes pretty good, Zara. So we got some stuff, made some tacos tonight, and did got some stuff for the rest of the week, and then also bought some snacks. They had a 3 for $10 sale on Ben and Jerry's shit, and I was like, bruh. So naturally, I went all in, right? Naturally, I went all in. Anyway, I see they got that day off Twitch thing going on tomorrow. I've participated in several of these. We did the whole Twitch blackout day and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind taking part in it because I firmly, you know what's funny about this whole situation is I remember saying something about this back when they were first rolling out the tagging system, like the big tagging overhaul thing. I'm gonna switch this. I remember I'm driving. Is the getting the sweet bean burrito Taco Bell have good streak? All right, enjoy your Taco Bell, man. I remember talking about this back when they were first rolling out the tagging system because I said my biggest concern with this whole thing is that this is going to be a wonderful way for really hateful groups to start targeting people easier. And I feel like that happened like a lot. I feel like the whole tagging system made it very easy for people to like rig up like shitty fucking hate raids and things like that like very easily because they can actually filter by the people they detest for some fucking reason. You know, there was some complaints when it first rolled out too about being like, wow, I'm definitely not using X, Y, or Z tag because I didn't realize it was just going to attract assholes, which, you know, that's I guess that's what happened in a lot of cases. That's not the only reason that's happening, but I do feel like it probably hasn't helped, and I feel really bad for that. I really hate that that's something that should have probably been just a way to find folks, you know, like you, or, you know, if you feel like maybe you're in like a marginalized group or whatever, you would find some folks who are maybe going through something similar or whatever. It's hard to do because, you know, assholes ruin it. But what else is new? I mean, it's always the case, right? Assholes ruining stuff. Classic. Absolutely classic. Tomorrow could be the day to do the Discord Star Trek. It's a good point. Yeah. It's a good point. I also have some ice cream. I got Derek one. Yeah, I got the ice crumb in the fridge, but assholes with that hot chip in the butt. Yeah, see, it's all about that hot chip in the butt. Because once you got that, you're good to go. Why the fuck did that just open up? Oh, that just opened up. But yeah, I just feel like the whole tagging system, it was cool, but like, hey, I don't think there's enough tags. Personally, I feel like they've left out a lot of shit for folks who are maybe looking for, I don't know, people similar. But you know what? That's never really been like, but that's like a me personal thing. Like that's never really been like a point of concern for me. I just always would give people a shot, and if they were cool, they were cool. You know, I feel like I didn't give a shit what the tag was. Like if somebody was cool, somebody was cool. You know what I mean? Like I don't care, but not everybody feels that way. Like, you know, and I can understand the purpose of having, you know, like I said before, for folks who feel like they're in marginalized groups and things like that, to have something to fall back on and look for and all that, you know what I mean? So anyway, but yeah, so might be participating in that, might not, I'm not sure. Like I said, I've done a lot of those in the past, and I worry that sometimes they don't really do anything. And I feel like like the big protest things, I feel like don't do a lot sometimes. And I feel like it's more of the continued pressure of just like, hey, we do anything about this? We do anything about this? We do anything about this? Like constantly just being like, hey, still a problem. We do anything about this? Like just reiteration and staying on top of stuff feels to be more effective in a lot of cases. It was kind of like the DMCA thing, right? We didn't do a big organized protest about that. That was just a constant thing that people kept bringing up and up and up and up and up every single like day. It was, hey, you do anything about DMCA? You do anything about DMCA? When you can implement tools to fucking help streamers out with DMCA shit. Hey, you gonna do you gonna do that? You gonna fix that? You know what I mean? So like just staying on top of it, I feel like does more sometimes, but maybe people have been staying on top of this. I don't know. I haven't heard quite as much buzz about this as I had about that, but close, Sidicus. You got the name wrong though. You got the name wrong, so you're gonna have to try again. You're gonna have to try again. I figured this would be pretty easy. Last night we had a pretty fucking hard one, so I determined that it was probably a good idea to do one that was a little bit easier. These people who fucking donate and resub and shit before we even like do anything are the actual heroes. we ain't doing jack. People over here like, you want some dollars? You want some dollars?
That's right.
One little dot. Damn, those lights looking good tonight. Looking good. Thank you, Asgirla, for the $2. It says, oh boy, it's Link. Would you have guessed? God, the fact that you brought attention to it makes me want to skip it. Like I said, the sassiness level may be determined by how I'm like fucking Link people. Anyway, thank you for the $2, Asgirla. I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume it's maximum gay. Is it? Because that shit's hilarious. That's like one of my favorite things on this planet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually sound like it, but it's still like, I don't know, just the idea of it's still fucking funny. I don't know, man. It still kind of sounds like maximum gay. And it is pretty good. It's actually not it's not even a Genesis X-Man game. X-Men, X-Mino, maximum gay, dude.
Smoke weed every day.
That shit's so good. Every time I fired up Crisis, I'm just like, maximum gay, dude. It's so fucking good. Anyway, yeah, welcome to this, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good on this fine Tuesday. Let's fucking go. And then Zaris gifting out 6 months of subs to Sidicus, which is really awesome. Thank you so much, Zaris. Thank you, Esgrilla, for the $2. And then we had Needles with the $5.05. Says, I never understood one thing. Dr. Light had hoped the future would be kind and peaceful, yet hid capsules all over the place for X to get upgrades. Was Dr. Light secretly hoping peace was never an option? Because the fuck? I think Dr. Light knew that there probably wasn't going to be peace, no matter how much he fucking wanted it. I used to wonder the same thing. If he was so gung-ho on, like, peace was whatever. I mean, he would have never built X in the first place, right? I don't think he would have ever built X in the first place if he thought everything was going to be all hunky-dory. All hunky-dory, but it wasn't, so there you go. Anyway, thank you, Zaris, for the 6 months. Thank you, Esgriller, for the $2. Thank you, Needles, for the $5.05. Thank you, Ebuera, for the $1. Says, I send you that good on Discord. I don't know what that means. That's scary. Look at that little fucking smooch. What's this little belt? What's that even mean? He's fucking cute, man. Gabe a cutie. He's such a little floozle. Like, he's such a little floozle. Look at that floozle. Hope for peace, plan for war. Yeah, I mean, I feel like and strategically placing these what I don't understand is how come he didn't just build X at full power, right? How come, like, X wakes up and is just like, what's up, gamers? I'm ready to blast. Like, it's very clear that the way he built X was basically like god tier Reploid, whatever. So, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for sharing that, Ebora. I appreciate it. And then Zalgo with the 32 months says, thanks, Exertion, for my gift sub. Thank you, Zalgo, for the 32 months. Thank you, Ebora, for the $1. Needles with the $5.05. Zaris with the 6 months to sub. And then Esgrilla with the $2 as well. Put us up to... Y'all, how do you do math again? $8.05. $8.05 and some resubbing too. Yeah, I don't understand. I never quite understood how the Reploids were like even a thing, because like they went from like shitty half robot bullshit, whatever, to like to just straight up like androids, and that's a little bit crazy. I guess he did let a computer figure out everything for him. That's kind of true. Yeah, because he didn't directly... well, he did develop X, but I don't think he finished X. You see, this is why I like X more than the original Mega Man. I think the mystery of kind of what happened in between is certainly far more interesting than any of the lore they tried to drop out for regular Mega Man, because I just think it's neat to That kind of... I've actually always wanted to see like a Mega Man game that was... yeah, they were like reverse engineered from him, but like I guess he is a Reploid because the other things were Reploids. I don't know. I've always wanted to see like a Mega Man game that was set in between. Like I always thought it would be really, really rad to have a Mega Man game that was kind of like the end of Mega Man and like the beginning of X. Like I think that would be really fucking cool to like to get to see the end of Mega Man. Because Mega Man does die at some point, or I guess maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just retires. I don't know. But I don't think they really ever do... I don't think they ever do that, though. You know what? Maybe it's better that it's left up to mystery, right? Maybe it's better that it's not told, you know? Maybe that makes it like 10 times more interesting. I gotta go grab my inhaler. I'm gonna do that really quick. Whoever guessed X-Men Mutant Apocalypse on the screen, you got it. Which I think was Sidicus. Yeah, I don't think they don't ever talk about the like OG Mega Man, and like I said, I'm kind of okay with that. Like maybe leaving that up to mystery is more interesting than anything they ever could have written. Because let's be honest, Mega Man lore fucking sucks sometimes. And I'm gonna be really honest, as good as the Zero games play, oh my god, like that shit makes my pee-pee fall off. Like it's just too much. Like I almost like the idea of Zero is cool until I saw Babby Elf have Awakened. I'm like, what the fuck? What is Babby Elf? What does that mean? Like, what does that mean?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, maybe it'd be cool to see, but again, I feel like it's one of those situations where it's probably better that we don't know, because if we did know, it would be like this whole thing. So, like, I'm totally okay with them not telling us. But given the fact that Mega Man X gacha game seems to be doing pretty well, I feel like that has only sealed the fate that we're never getting another Mega Man X game ever. Because why would you spend dev dollars on a Mega Man X game that's like not whatever if you could just make a gacha game that makes $8 million? Like, who would even fuck whatever? Yeah, they got rid of Duff McWhalen, which is like basically a fucking crime. I wonder how much actually the original copy of Mega Man X5 is, because I think I gave mine away at one point. How much is Mega Man X5 now? It's actually not a lot. It's like $30. I might have to actually pick up another copy of it because I'm like terrified of, because that shit's like a relic now. That's like a fucking relic. It's because it's got like X5 and X6 have all those stupid named like monsters and all that crap. Hey, Nicro, what's up? Jumbles with the 29 months says, who needs math? How many teachers growing up 10 years ago told us we all have a we wouldn't have a calculator on us in 24/7. Yeah, suck it, my old math teachers. They were definitely wrong. I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm unhappy that they taught us how to do things without calculators, because I'm going to be honest, not having to pull out your phone to whip out how many fucking things you need to buy at the store for X amount of this and like whatever. Not against that, dude. You got steroids in that inhaler? No, I don't. This is not my steroid inhaler. This is my regular inhaler. Just standard albuterol. See, this is called a sandbag, what I'm doing to you now. I was going to get a steroid-based inhaler because he really wanted me to have one of those, my doctor. But it's $383 without insurance. So I'm not getting that one. I'm not doing that. So when's the next Stir Trick video? That depends on how many people ask. I mean, like the viewership's decent on it now, but we don't have like a ton of comments and stuff like that. But it seems like most people who did comment and stuff are really into it, so that's great. Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't mind doing a follow up to it. I will warn you, if you liked that, you probably will not think that the other games so far are quite as entertaining, because honestly, they're not. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, here you go. Deceiver, how do you live in, like, the socialist utopia of Canada and have, like, bad internet? What's going on? What's going on? And that seems expensive. How much does that cost? I can't do math. What are we talking about? They're talking about the inhalers? Inhalers full of sand, you baggy ass bitch. Inhale these nuts. It's also pretty good. I like that little rotating Mega Man. That's pretty cute. I guess albuterol is kind of like a steroid, is it? I think albuterol sulfate's like different though. I don't think it's like quite the same as like a normal steroid-based inhalant. I think it's different. We need gotcha laws. Would you shut up and eat your burrito? What's the link for the VOD site? Well, you can do VODs, which is all the collections, or you can do index, which is to search. No more loot boxes. Some countries have banned those. Some inhalers are steroid based. I don't think albuterol itself is like technically a proper steroid. I think it's like kind of a slightly different thing. I think albuterol is kind of like its own deal. Anyway, we got a PO box to do tonight. So if y'all are done stuffing my butt with the dollars, we should do this PO box. I don't know who this is from. I don't know. It is addressed to Nick Bitterman. So I'm very curious. About to lay down and let Nick scream me to sleep. Oh Lord. I don't think it's a t-shirt this time, which is pretty rare because it is a t-shirt a lot of the time. It's kind of heavy, but it's also like kind of thin. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. Okay. Is this crayons? Is that what this is? Did somebody send me fucking crayons? Is that what's happening now? Is that what's going on? No, hang on a second. I think this might actually be for the colors, Duke. The colors from Needles. What are they? Liquid, but what the fuck? Needles is. I think this is Needles. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what this is. No, it's not crayons. I thought it was crayons there for a second. From some company called Koitak. All right. They are look like some things you get at like Myrtle Beach. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at so far. Big old bag of boxes and thingies. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at yet. I think it is from Needles, if I read that correctly. All right, what? Wait a minute. You sent the thing, but you don't remember the reason? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, these are fun. I like these. They're the things that do like all the color shifting and all that stuff. It's kind of hard for you to see some of them because the lights are like reflecting off of it. Yeah, I know Needles is like, I sent a thing, but I don't remember why I sent it. So they're like little, like, sensory things. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff, and they do, like, blobulums. I'm gonna see what they all look like. Yeah, these are neat. They look cool. They especially look cool behind, like, light. And they move, like, relatively slow, so you really don't have to interact with it very often. They go dripping out. That's really cool. Hey, Lily. How's it going? We're opening up a P.O. box from Needles. Needles sent us crazy shit. All right, so let's shake that up. And that's like a pink one. These like roll down. They like roll down the ladder. There they go. there they go. Hard to see that one. Yeah, these would be great. Like sitting up on a thing. That one's my favorite so far. That's really cool. There's another one right here too. I mean, these are very cool. I am confused as to why did you send these? Like, what was on your brain that you were like, oh, hell yeah, I can send that. But you know what? That's like the most Needles shit ever. It's just like, I don't know what the hell I was doing, but it's... Look at that one. That one's neat, too. Look, it turns the little wheel. These are fun. Yeah, I feel like there's some shit you'd see at like a... I don't know, these remind me of like something you'd see at like an aquarium or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are neat. I like this kind of stuff. Fun. I feel like an hourglass, but like not. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Needles. These are really cool. I'll tell you who's gonna get a kick out of those. Erica will probably really like those a lot. I mean, the reason was probably Nick will enjoy this and perhaps the cat will be distracted. I don't know if the cat will mess with it, thankfully. He's been a little bit of a jerk today. He's sweet most days, but he's been kind of a bud. He's been sweet, but yeah, he's been like very like, don't pick me up, I'm such a weenie. He's been very much a weenie. Anyway, thank you, Needles. That was awesome. Thank you so much for sending those. I really do appreciate it. Appreciator. Yeah, that is neat. These Mountain Dew Rise energy drinks are actually pretty good. I really probably shouldn't drink them, but like they're pretty good. So I drink like barely any soda type shit really ever, so it's fine. I'll be okay. They don't have like any sugar. They have like 4 grams of sugar, I think, or something like that. So it's not a lot. Mountain Dew fall sleep aids. You think that's what they are? Vodka is good with those Mountain Dew energy drinks. God, no, it is not. Dude, I'm never mixing fucking alcohol and like never doing an upper and a downer together ever again. That is the worst. That is the worst idea you can possibly have. Promise. What's wrong with you, Lily? What's going on? Plus, there was shit in the Minecraft chat. We were talking about needing like a bigger server or something. We definitely can't do that. I can't be dropping more than 50 bones a month for that damn server. Deceiver, what? How? Is everybody else able to watch it like Source and stuff? The downers for me. Numb the outside world. Make the feelings stop. Make the feelings stop. Anyway, no, thank you again, Needles, for sending that. If you guys ever have a wild hair to send something to the P.O. box, you're welcome to send all kinds of crazy things. You can send the stuff to the P.O. box. And that's good, Kafka. I like that. That's a good Luke Skywalker. Everything's wrong. My sleep schedule's fucky. I'm just having a real hard time with it. It's been taking a mental toll at this point. I'm really sorry. I know how shitty that is. I've been down that road so many times at this point. It's fucking butt. Just big old butt. Tired of that road, to be honest with you. Wish they'd shut it down. My internet never really has any problems when it comes to downstream anything. Like, if it's ever a matter of download, it does not matter. Like, everything's cool, whatever. But by God, if it comes down to upload, I forgot about the dongly finger. Ah, shit. The finger just kills me every time. Anyway, welcome back to this, everybody. We're gonna be finishing this up tonight, I would imagine. You were easily spooked. Don't worry. I'll hold your hand. You ain't gonna be spooked. I promise. I promise. No fear here from the horror games making silly sounds and yelling words at you, so it's okay. So don't worry about it. I'll be your guide this evening into the magical, wonderful lands of horror games. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the head and I'm thinking. Oh, how many 90s earworms have you got going on now? Because like you went in like that deep dive. Focus on the boobah and the fear goes away. Focus on the boobah and it shall take you away from here. Back to my original my original praise of this game pretty much all throughout last night was that it looks very good. It's got a very Resident Evil remake feel to it, so I'm not quite as dead tonight. I was super dead last night, so thank you guys for being tolerant. I don't even remember what I want to fuck your mom, gonna fuck your mom. Which one was that? Oh, that's fucking Maroon 5, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Gonna fuck your mom. How far did we get? I would say relatively far. We're at a point right now where we finally got a key to unlock all those. I can't. Here's the problem though. I can't really say much has happened. That's kind of like the big detractor. I would say, if anything, is like not much has really happened. We found out that there was like some shamanistic ritual where like you walk around a corpse 3 times, and like, as a result of doing so, it like resurrects the corpse or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. That's like something that's going down. We did that. We fought like this mini boss, and other than that, I would say enemy variety has been relatively low. You got the wheelchair boys. You got the clobble hoppers. You got the spring dinglers. You got them all. So there's all kinds of boys, as long as you're just relegated to like the 3 or 4 boys. So But again, the game does look great. I wouldn't be opposed.
Monetary assistance.
Damn, that was a little scary, actually.
Monetary assistance.
Dustin with the $10.10 says, newsflash, burritos were delicious, and here's burrito funds. That is all. Dude, Dustin, does it make you thrilled that I actually made tacos tonight? Dude, one of my favorite things in the world whenever I make my tacos is these, they make a, like, Dorito, it's like a Doritos Locos style, like, shell. Oh my god, they're so good. They do, Sass. They scare the dickens out of me. Like, they absolutely do. I have been frightened by more $10 and $10.10. I miss monetary assistance. I feel like $10 flat gets a lot more play than 10.10. Monetary assistance is one of my favorites. Okay, so yeah, I use that thing on the drink machine. We got this blood bag. We also got this lock. We got a scalpel, and we got this combo key. Forget exactly where this combo key goes now. There's like some other thing. I enjoyed the shit out of him, Dustin. But much like, anyway, yeah, enemy variety has been a little low. But again, it's easy to forget. This has been the biggest problem with this one, right? And like, I don't know how much of the assets were bought. I don't know anything about it. All I do know is that regardless of whatever was purchased or is non-original, or the assets are assembled in a way that they function very well together. And like I've said before, I don't care if a fucking asset's bought if it feels like it fits. And I definitely have to say that, like, this definitely, yeah, what's up, dude? That this definitely feels like it fits. It's also made me wish that, like, we could see another game like this come out, like a Silent Hill or Resident Evil that's in this kind of style, but I don't think that's ever personally going to happen again. I don't think it's cost effective for them. You know, I can't imagine the amount of development dollars that would have to go into like a throwback style Resident Evil game like this, and then like if it would even do well at all or anything like that. You know, I have no idea. So it's hard to kind of kind of gauge whether or not that would be like. I think it would do well enough. I just don't know if it'd do as well as it needed to. Home and now. I'm here from the head and I'm thinking. Okay, so if we can get to the chapel, there's a key boy right there. There's also the Stygia. But that is like not actually even 100%. This is my problem here is like it doesn't tell you where you're at on the map, and that drives me kind of nuts. Now, granted, it does tell you when you enter a room, but like, God, dude. Yeah, if there ever was a way to describe Creed, it would definitely be that they were absolutely a band. But no, I've got my, because this is the main hall, and then this goes to, this is the chapel. Yeah, this is the chapel show right here. So, I can't tell if that just means that there's more to do in the archives or what. I'm guessing this is the archives right here. Yes, there's apparently more bullshit to get in here. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find it. Tiny dropped in to watch for a moment and say hi. Tell him to do his fucking essay and he might listen to you. You should definitely do your homework. Because the sooner you do it, the sooner you don't have to stress out about it. And then also, on top of that, school ain't gonna last forever. Enjoy it while you can, because the crushing cold grip of reality is approaching fast, and just enjoy your childhood while you can. This is my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to it. Home and now, I'm 6 feet from the head, and I'm thinking. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to, we did the archives, whatever. The dining room on Eft. That's east, though. I need shit on the west. I'm going back to the other place. Oh, but now I see a view from here and I'm thinking. Yeah, I think so too, Dustin. Thank you for laying that one out. Thanks for laying that cold boy out there. Man, every time I need to do anything, these boys over here just hey, you come on, you'll slink on my dinkle. You're stupid. I hate you. I hate you. The enemies are pretty fucking dry after a while, man. They suck. They suck hard. Okay, where are we at here? This is the not the archives at all. As a matter of fact, this is I don't know what this is. I guess this is the exam room. I didn't catch it as we came in here. Oh, man, now. Medical books, nothing useful. Yeah, who would ever need to know anything about medicine? Is the question. William Waldberger's diary. Come now, William. It's time to eat your wild burgers. What's this so scrunchy in here? Y'all ever hear all that scrunching? Okay. Well, there's nothing left to do in here. Dude, Creed and Nickelsack and all them, they all look the same. Tell you what, one thing that does drive me nuts is that there's a backing track. If you guys have headphones on too, and I normally don't do headphones when I stream just because I feel like it's just unnecessary, and my mic cuts out like most background noise. So, I think. Oh wait, I think this one was one of those key doors, wasn't it? Yeah, dude. All right, so we got A. Lamau, Ferrar, and B. This is a penis right here. Pointing at it if you want to take a look at it. This is a Vajonski. I don't know if you ever heard of those. This is Bubas. This is male Bubas. Penis. All right, anyway. So I need to somehow arrange this key to support Dillysack on Earth. All right, so Earth penis, Vajongi, Bubas, Elamau. I don't know, man. Stained was in like a whole different fucking category, I think. I don't know what the hell they want here. Like, I don't know what. So like these translate to some type of characters on the key, and that's how the other thing worked anyway. So like I need to do whichever one represents Elamau. God only knows what the fuck that is. We're gonna say Elamau is the circle, Jesus is the bread, Ferror's wind is the triangle, and then Starmeister is that. That's what we're doing. I was about to flip the fuck out if that was right. So the hint is in America, Bob and Vagine. That's our hint. I think I got lucky on the first one, to be honest with you. So if I'm thinking honestly, if there was a shape for Elamau, like I'm thinking the circle is the Elamau, right? And then like the Pharaoh probably. I was thinking pyramid, right? But which one's the goddamn bee? Or wasp, I guess. Like a honeycomb type thing? You maybe be like Elamau as a circle. I'm gonna go with that one. Maybe like Elamau as a circle, Pharaoh pyramid, and then be like a Hexatronicus or some shit. All I know about Stained is there's been a while, and I have no idea if that's a song name or a lyric. Yeah. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Star, because the aliens come from the stars. Oh my god, if this is right. Here we go. God, what is up, gamers? I'm basically the smartest gamer on the block. God damn. God damn. Who else feeling strong gamer brain right now? Feeling good. hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the head and I'm thinking. Thanks for that one, Vagrant. It is now chat's responsibility for the rest of the night to get that shit out of my brain. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Oh, delicious. This is my favorite game. Can we talk about the most wholesome thing that I've seen in this chat in a while, which is Fairy's brother being like, "Do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework?" Like, I want to stop just for a second. And I want to just process the wholesome nature of that, of do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework? Don't worry, it's not too late. It's never too late to get more in there. It's not too late, never too late. And even if I steal, it'll be alright. I never hear you there. We want to end your life. But I'm again, we try. Just stay alive. Baby, turn baby all around, but it's not too late. It's never too late. Ah, good shit. Zaris, gifting out 6 months of sub to Tiny Fairy Bean. What a good name, too. Seriously, that's the most wholesome thing I've heard in a while. My favorite 3 Days of Grace song is probably Burn. Like, that's probably one of my favorites. If I do burn, no blemish on bed, on ba-da-da. Hurry, cry limb, all bound away down. How I do burn, Bob on let it stop me, bound by the high. Hurry, cry limb. I have Hello Hurricane stuck in my head because that's what radio stations have been playing it. I tell you guys what song's really stuck in my head, but then like it doesn't matter. Third with a $5 says replacing an earworm with another earworm. Well, if you've seen this before, please be reminded that this exists during your next link break. I gotta see if I can even listen to this.
Nasty boy.
What is clean the worm? The fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Today we will wash the worm. Soap the worm. Pour hot holy water onto your soaked worm. Not too holy now. The worm washer. Guarantee washes away all the sins. No sin to grace.
It does, yeah.
So many sins. Look at those sins wash away. A worm clear of sins. Will soon be here to greet you. No more sinful
That's good.
Worm. Look at that sinless worm. So pure. Vigorously dry your sinless worm. Worms like it vigorous. The worm is clean. Time to sin.
That's great. That's, yeah, I never thought I'd see one of those weird worm things in a fucking French press, but I mean, like, here we are, right? So, like, that's great, really, when you think about it. Yeah, all of it. It's great. Like how it's also, like, some acoustic-ass guitar version of fucking, like, the Wii Shop Channel shit. Who's even alive over here still? Like, God, go away. God. Bro, am I out of Nell? Bro, I'm fucking out of Nell. I'm gonna beat the shit out of something. Because I got plenty of heals, so I'm gonna beat him with the nil. I'm coming. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Stupid. Baby, we'll turn it around, cause it's not too late. Never too late. Alright. I'll go back this way, because I feel like there might be something over this way that I could, like, unlock now. Which is the answer to that question is, in fact, 0, nah. So we're just gonna leave, I guess. Because that was where we started, was the stupid restroom. Okay, so that creature is nothing but, so don't hate on it, alright? When do we get a katana? Oh, that's gonna cost you $28, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Katanas are extra. Let's see. Where are we going now? I don't know why I look at this godforsaken map like it helps me at all. It doesn't. Like, there's nothing about this map is helpful. So if the monster had something covering its butt, would that just be underwear or shoes? That depends on how much the butt has replaced the foot as the means of travel. So... Katana was a pre-order bonus? Shit, it probably fucking was, wasn't it? I wouldn't, like... If that was like a haha joke, I just believe it anyway. I just believe it, dude. I feel kind of bad for that worm. What do you think his sin was? Like, what do you think he did? Maybe we'll turn it around, cause it's not too late. Never too late. Hide it back in, we try to just stay alive. This guy looks like really unhappy about the whole situation, and I kind of feel bad for him. Pretty good. Music led me to Linkin Park, and now I feel a little sad. Which Linkin Park are we talking about? Which of them singy songs? They only had like... Which Linkin Park song? They only had like, 8,000 fucking hits. Oh, you remember the one? Like, yeah, the one. The 100. Ah, yes, Chester. One of the greatest rock vocalists to ever live. I am very, very comfortable saying that. And I think most people who would disagree with that have probably never actually just sat down and listened to that man sing. That dude's range was like... His range was incredible. Like, there's not a lot of rock vocalists that are like that. If I told you the playlist is now 12 hours and 182 songs. Also, thank you, Sturg, for the $5, by the way. Y'all give Sturg some love in chat for giving us the gift of Sinworm. Oh, yeah, no, his voice absolutely straight fucked. Like, cannot think of many who were on that level. And you know what? Like, I had listened to them forever. Genuinely one of my favorite bands of all time. And I think the biggest sell was when they did like the carpool karaoke shit, and they're just driving around in the car just absolutely tearing it up, and I'm like couldn't wrap my brain around how just like clean his vocals were, just riding around in that car singing like Numb or whatever. I was I just listened to that and I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, because I mean, you always think there's like some post-production going on, like even in live sets, like whatever, maybe a little bit of something happened. She's just sitting in a car, just killing it. I'm like, okay, great. Oh, that's awesome, Sass. Yeah, I got to go to, I am very grateful because I got to see Linkin Park in 2003, right after Meteora came out. For Project Revolution, I got to see them with Korn, Snoop Dogg, Less Than Jake. The Used. It was incredible. Who we talking about? Chester Bennington, former lead vocalist for Linkin Park. Just how the dude was just incredible. Like, even beyond just Linkin Park's like music, just him as a singer, he was pretty much unstoppable. Pretty much unstoppable. Who made them Less Than Jake? I don't know, dude, but we probably gotta figure that out because that seems pretty shitty, though. Okay, so I have the battery charger now, but I don't really remember exactly where it goes. I remember there's like this kitchenette over here or some shit. This is not where the battery needs to charge. I think the battery charging terminal was like somewhere. I don't think it was down here, though. Were some of my favorite bands? God, now that's a tricky one. Because it's changed over time, right? And like, I could tell you... bands that I'm like thoroughly impressed with. and that like I could most of the time come back to at some point, listen to them, and just be blown the fuck away. But like, me saying that something's like my favorite band doesn't mean I necessarily listen to them all the time. The Bee Gees are definitely up there for sure. It's definitely 100% the Bee Gees, pretty much all the way through. My only problem with this shirt is that the underarms are a little tight normally. Maybe that's just me now, because like most of my shirts are like that. I don't know where the hell I'm going. And the map does not make this easier because it's so fucking difficult to navigate. Even just a little finger hand that's just like, you are here, would make things way easier. Either that or I'm getting fat, Ebuera. Y'all, I weigh 202 pounds. I'm getting beefy. Like, I'm supposed to be like 175, 180, and I'm just not. Like, if I think about bands that have like just straight up like stood the test of time, that I am still just, if they came on or if I popped it on, that I'd be like, yep, still amazing. Linkin Park's definitely up there for sure. I mean, probably the one. If I'm thinking of bands that like I didn't start listening to until like maybe 5 years ago or a little bit less, that like just absolutely floor my ass. Ghost is up there for sure. The theatrics and the vocal talent and the level of precision and like detail in some of those songs and commitment to the bit are pretty incredible. Like really, really incredible. Their shows also seem to be just like a lot of fun. But if I think of other bands from like back in the day that like I'd be like super into, what I'm saying is we wasted a prime opportunity to listen to Limp Bizkit. We should have listened to Limp Bizkit. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P, Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air, because if you don't care, then we don't care. Yeah, I mean, the commitment to the bit with them is just, it's just so fun. Like, it is just so fun. Like, it's ridiculous, whatever. Dude, Fred Durst not only streams on Twitch and has been for a long time, but also on top of that, something else that's really funny is apparently he put on like an old man outfit to do like one of their more recent performances at some event, and it was pretty fucking funny because he is just old man now. God, who else? I mean, other bands that like modern day bands that I'm into. I mean, like the Midnight's pretty incredible. Okay. There is no power. So let me get this straight. I probably have to charge this thing up, right? But I don't remember where there was a place that like, yeah, the power's been depleted. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other bands that like I could put in like my favorite list that I could pop on at any point and say like, yeah, really love them. God, who else? It takes days. Oh God, is it another one of those things? Please don't do this to me. Oh, hey, it's another one of these that I couldn't figure out last night. So this is like, Vase Has Been Shattered. Mike and the Mechanics is pretty fucking good, dude. Living Years is a great track. Silent Running's a great track. God, what is the one? It's not called Coffee. What is the name of that song? Shit, what is it? As she pours herself another cup of coffee. Fuck, what is the name of that song? Fuck. Is it off of the fucking living years? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Uncle Cracker's for sure probably the... Yeah. Is it just another cup of coffee? It might be another cup of coffee. It is, yeah, it's just called Another Cup of Coffee. That song, God, I want to listen to that like right now. It's such a good track. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like other bands that like I feel like have just absolutely stood the test of time for me. That okay, so if these are broken versions of the one we're trying to do, I would say that this one should be the hexagon, I guess. That one should be the triangle, I think. Yeah, that could be the triangle. And then this could be like the pentagon, I guess. Yeah, I guess top could be square too. Good point. Really don't like these puzzles. these right here kind of suck. They're not very fun. Hey, top was square. Look at that. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Okay, so I'm guessing when you said it takes days, you were joking about how it's gonna be. Wow, that was really scary. The part with the shit falling off the walls just scared me really bad. You go, gross. You put these entrails on the floor. Nasty. Nasty Nendrick. This place looks cozy as shit, though. Like, yeah, when there's, like, actual lights on in here and, there's not, like, fucking blood and doo-doo all over the floor. Like, look at that, like, CRT up there in the corner. Oh, man, that's nice. That CRT up in the corner. These, like, nice-ass, like, old chairs and, like, lounges. Oh, man. This place would probably be great to, like, just, sit back, watch some fucking Police Academy. All right. Yeah, the key puzzles have been less than entertaining. They've been pretty shit. Yeah, it probably does smell like cigarettes. So you just ruined that one for me, so never mind. You just ruined that one for me, so never mind, I guess. Well, 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 how the cookie crumbles on that one. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. Okay, so now that we have this VHS, we gotta go take it to that room that has the thing, which I don't really remember where that is. Here's the meeting room. I think it's the meeting room that we're going to anyway. Yeah, gamers. Gonna go back in time. It's on my side. Alright, what's another band that like I could put in like my favorites category? And I like how seeing 11/05/94 and thinking, oh yeah, I was alive for this. They're so used to like things that are like, oh yeah, look at this old fucking VHS. It's like, yeah, I was already 5 years old for that one, so that feels good. I can't really say the Gorillaz because like, as much as I like the Gorillaz and everything, I can't really be like, oh yeah, man, they're like one of my favorite bands ever. You know, I don't really listen to them that often, but I feel like when one of their songs does fucking fire up, I'm pretty gung-ho about it. It's probably Bring Me the Horizon. They're pretty fucking good.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
What happened to your VA? Did you do it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No.
No, not at all. I am Caroline.
Oh, AFI. AFI for sure. Like Zara saying The Offspring reminded me of that. AFI, no question about it. Absolutely. Anything that Davey Havoc touches with his weenie is like the best shit ever for me. Like that man is one of the most talented individuals on this planet.
A beautiful name.
God damn, is he stylish.
Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
I don't think there's ever been another man that stylish on this earth. Fucking look, dude, if it's like 2005 and you launched a clothing line called Glitter Boy and you get away with it, you fucking, you badass. Ugh. Yeah, Glass, that's because you'd be like, oh yeah, I used to like Dimmu Borgir, but they were like too mainstream for me. They didn't eat enough blood. They didn't eat enough blood and burn enough churches for me.
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has
I used to be
been
all
here
about
for
that
over
shit. I just
100
can't do it
years.
anymore. I can barely even do like melodic death metal and shit like that.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more
Hey, it's
years.
not always fun to be the odd man out. I didn't make you the odd man out. You're the one who fucking listening to the damn. I only listen to cassette tapes that have been set on fire. I didn't do that. You can't pin this one on me. I'm not the one who's like, all right, check it out. I'll only listen to this if it was a cassette tape that was regurgitated by a dinosaur. Yeah, I've never gotten to see AFI or any of Davey Havoc's projects. Oh, excuse me. The icebox. Yeah, because I can just stick the battery in here, right? It just freaks it. I was kind of wondering what was going to go on. Okay, hang on a second, Glass. Don't get me wrong. I would go to shows with you. Easily. Like, 100%. Like, that used to be my scene, dude. I love that. I love that stuff when I was younger. I just can't do it anymore. But I couldn't exactly tell you why. And it's not that, like, I lost my taste for it. I just don't. I'm the same way with, like, post-hardcore and shit like that. Like, I can't... Even though I loved, like, you know... I mean, I was just talking about Bring Me the Horizon and shit like that. Like, you know, like things like A Day to Remember. Like A Day to Remember was a huge deal to me, because like I'd been following them since like they started and shit like that. And as much as I love them, and I really do think that they were very important to me at specific times in my life, I just can't all the time. You know what I mean? Like I just can't. Like, as much as I loved like old In Flames and all that stuff and like whatever, I just can't all the time. I just can't. I don't know why, but does the filter fuck up when you like interact with something? It seems like it did there for a second. Well, it certainly seems like it wants me to put something in the freezer, but I was kind of hoping that maybe we could find a way to like charge our thing. Not quite, Killdreb. We were talking about our favorite bands, and I was trying to like quantify my favorite bands. Like it kind of changes based off of the era. Dude, the lore behind Glass's music taste has always been ridiculous. It's always been ridiculous. It has always been just some wild, wacky adventure. I'm trying to think of like other bands that like I could confidently say that they fired out a new album right now. I'd be like, yeah, I gotta go listen to it. I'm greatly looking forward to like anything that do AFI or Black Audio or Dream Car or anything like that. It's hard to think of like bands that I'm just like all in on. Oh yeah, Kanye put out that Donde Está or whatever the fuck it was, right? Something about like his Spanish heritage. Some shit about that. Because like here's one that's like kind of weird, but like they don't do anything anymore, so I can't expect anything from them. But it was Ocean Lab. Ocean Lab's never doing anything ever again because the lady who was the lead singer for the Ocean Lab project does like her own thing now, and like the Anjuna Beats people who were like responsible for Ocean Lab as a whole, like don't do anything with those people anymore either. So like there's that. Like so they don't do. I don't know. Yeah, she was on the acoustic albums, but like, I don't know. I appreciate like the actual like EDM portion of it. She's a very talented vocalist, but yeah, like specifically, I'm really into that feel for them. God, who else could I say that like I just properly have like a favorite of? Shit, I don't know, man. Where did we put that thing? I don't even know where we are right now. I gotta go back to all-time low. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not for me. Most of the stuff that if Armin van Buuren works on something, I'm probably all into it. 100%. It's another artist. What about... Just fall back on video game music. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. Okay, there's the old back in time battery, which now has a full charge. Now I can take it to that other place. Yeah, we checked on Scream Corpse. Yeah. Yeah, Fort Minor. I'm gonna be honest. I'll listen to anything Mike Shinoda does, by affiliation with Linkin Park, of course. I loved the original Fort Minor release. I loved Mike Shinoda's solo albums that he's put out since Chester's passing. That track that was like a follow-up to the Fort Minor album that came out was horrible. Absolutely horrible. But other than that, all of Mike's solo stuff has been fantastic. Very good. Who else? I guess we need to make our way over to the library now. The library. Breaking Benjamin. I don't even... Do they even still do anything? I feel like most people were never... God damn. Most people were never like super into Breaking Benjamin. I think a lot of people just kind of like their singles. I really remember a lot of people really diving super into their albums, but what's the oh yeah, I guess the pharmacy was one of those key doors because we did that one earlier. We need to get back to that there library, which is east. Oh yeah, dude. I was definitely big into Godsmack for sure. Also, to the person who asked about Trapped, no, the only song they ever did was fucking Headstrong. Like, they had nothing else that was even remotely popular. And besides, the lead singer of Trapped ended up being a fucking huge bitch. Like, turbo bitch. Big baby bitch boy. Headstrong to fuck you on. Headstrong to fuck on anyone. I know the fuck is gone. Headstrong. Headstrong. Because what that song actually was about, it actually meant I'm stupid, I'm really fucking stupid, I'm stupid. Is what the words actually translate to. The emotive and tired. You're stepping too high. Fuck off, I'll eat your thong. I'm not gonna bring up the whole like Trapped thing because there's that whole like Mandela effect with them that's actually pretty interesting though. About how the actual version of like Headstrong, they did say fuck off, I'll take you on, but like that was like some weird forgotten version that like never made it to like mainstream, and there was like, because it wasn't even the actual album version of the song. But I'm not gonna We're not gonna get into that one because we talked about that before and how weird that whole thing was. It depends on what you mean by raver music. Because I definitely listen to a lot of fucking electronic music, and I have like my entire life. I'll tell you what though, my early 20s were dominated by a state of trance. Like that was just all in, dude. I actually saw Armin van Buuren in Washington D.C. and it was fucking amazing. God, it was amazing. It was such an interesting like feel, that show, because the dress code was like shirt and tie. So like it wasn't like, I guess, what you would normally expect from that kind of thing. It was interesting for sure. No, I definitely did say fuck off, I'll eat your thong. No, I did say that. Sass would be correct on that one. Yeah, I mean, my early 20s that was 10 years ago, so yeah, like 2010, 2011. Yeah, lots of a state of trance for sure. The emotive inside, decision to hide. A tongue, I take you wrong. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of other bands that I was like, that I could definitely confidently say that I was like super into. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's super into. I would definitely put it. So going back to that, I'd say I'd put A Day to Remember on that list. I think every album they put out has shown like marked growth with that band. And, you know, there was their original release, which was really cool and all, and then there was like their, you know, follow-up, Homesick, which was really good. And like pretty much every release from them has been pretty damn good. But again, I have to be, I can't even say I have to be in the mood for it. Like, I will pretty much guarantee that like 90% of the time I am not in the mood for that shit. I can't do it. Like, just not able to do. Ooh, a metal disc. Okay, I know where that goes. That goes down in the butthole downstairs. At the emotive inside, the ship into hype. There's like no enemies left. We've fucking killed everything. Like, we've just absolutely killed everything. I mean, we talk about music I was into like late teens, early 20s. I remember a band called 4 Year Strong that was like super fantastic back then. I don't know if they're still making music, but at the time they were all about putting like a positive spin on like a whole like hardcore genre in general, and that was pretty fun. I remember they called it a happy hardcore, which was pretty cool. But you know, like so much of that genre was plagued by like heavy ass subject matter, so it was like a really fun kind of you know, like positivity type deal. They were pretty cool. I liked 4 Year Strong a lot. Yeah, I think that the game personally starts off way too difficult. Like way too difficult. And I think it gets a lot easier as time goes on. I don't know if there's anything we could do in the sewing room here. We could save. That's about it. Yeah, we could save or whatever. This is your last warning. We're going straight on till morning. Just turn off our soundtrack and we'll keep singing. God, I do wonder if 4 Year Strong is still doing stuff. And I went to go see them too. I remember I saw them in Colombia, and they this show was super. This shows like how small they were at the time. There were probably like 15 people there, and so like not a lot of people, but the show was still really great. A lot of fun. really cool guys. They put on a hell of a show, despite the fact that there weren't many people there. So pretty cool. I don't even know what that other door is. Where is that? I bet my man Nick is a rock opera kind of guy. Full Meatloaf catalog, right? I can't say that I am, no. I feel like the whole rock opera thing is interesting because I feel like that term got thrown around a ton after God, what Green Day album was that everybody was like, oh, it's a rock opera, and I'm like, not Green Day, Good Charlotte, I think, was one that people were like, oh, it's a rock opera, and I'm like, is it though? I'm like, is it though? Is fucking Good Charlotte, is this a rock opera? Is that what this is now? Oh, the intensive care corridor. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like over here by the is it this one? No, because that's the one with the archives. West Wing corridor? See, I thought we did that though. I guess we didn't. What? Yes. I couldn't hear Erica. I just heard mumbling from the hallway. I'm like, what? And she's pointing to the cat, goes, cute. And I'm just like, yes. Yes, indeed. Just turn up our soundtrack and we'll keep singing. Yeah, I'm about to look up 4 Year Strong later. I hope they're still doing stuff. They were like the most fun group of people. Like that was just a fun fucking band. Having the best time, being like, yeah, dude, this is gonna be all positive, having a good time, singing and doing. And like that may not seem like much nowadays, but like this was, you have to remember that like the early 2010s and like late 2000s were plagued by some depressing ass fucking rock. Like rock music had definitely hit like that apex of like sad boy shit where, God, it was fucking depressing. So much of it was. So when you got a band that's like spinning a, you know, a big positive feel good kind of thing, you know, that was definitely a definitely unique for sure. Definitely unique. Okay, so that's the intensive care corridor. We did that one. There's not one in the basement. There's this one over here in the dinning room. So I guess I can go back to the dinning room and go do that, which is in the main hallway, I guess. You know what, another band that I feel like I go back and listen to from time to time, and like, I'm not gonna say is like my favorite band, but I feel like... Was that the one we were just at? No, it wasn't, because we were doing the... Oh shit, maybe it was. No, I don't think it was like a post-grunge situation. I don't think it was that. I think that was early 2000s. This was definitely like the kind of surge of like that post-hardcore, like kind of screamo wave that was kind of happening. And like I think just a lot of the music had just hit like this really fucking depressing ass tone to it, which kind of sucked, but yeah, I think most people had Nirvana out of their systems by like the mid 2000s for sure. Is it this area? Because I feel like we've done this. The West Wing corridor. Map sucks. God, it sucks. Yeah, because that goes to the intensive care corridor. Azuri, I do think that's a hot take. I think Nirvana is perfectly fine for what that whole thing was. I really do. I don't think that, like, in any way they were a bad band. I think especially given the time period, they were relatively unique for the time. But to that same token, I mean, like, any band that is like that is like effectively like worshipped, right? They're always gonna have a hint of overrated, right? Like, what does that say? Side equals 1. People get like that about like the Beatles and shit. I mean, yeah, evaluating good is certainly a hard thing to it's a hard thing to do anyway. So, you know, I mean, it's tough. There's no way to really be crazy objective about that. I feel like it's the okay. So this is 5. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I had it right. I just picked the wrong fucking thing. I don't know why. Either this is the easiest one yet, or it's... Oh, I was about to say, this is either the easiest one yet, or this is just the fucking worst. Makes you nostalgic? Frost, you like 13. What? One of these days, Frost is just gonna be like, I give up. I'm done. I'm done. All right, so 5, 3, 8. This equals 1, which I'm going to assume it means sides, which means that this is 5, 3, and 8. Which means it is 5, 3, 8. Is that not right? Wait, why is it 8, 3, 5? Also 22, by the way. Definitely 13. Because they're turned. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. There's a lot of songs my dad sang and things like that that definitely stick with me. I mean, I'll take it. Like, yeah, that's fine. But I don't understand why sideways would indicate. I don't get that, because the 8 could be like upside down, but the other ones are just rotated once to the. This is poopy. This poop butt. I refuse to accept any logic around this, and I'm just going to dig in and say that it's big dumb. Okay, well, all right. So Kildred is no longer allowed to solve any puzzles because the backseating was incorrect, and we're gonna go ahead and just go ahead and make sure that they yeah, because Infinity. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. See, I was actually thinking it was Infinity pretty early on, but then again, which means it would be what, Circle, I guess. But again, I just refuse, and we're just gonna use this opportunity to make sure that Kildred never gets to solve a puzzle ever again. I think this is probably a good time. I think this is probably a good time. Which means that it's not. I don't think it's backwards at all, or upside down, or whatever the hell that shit was. I think we do it in order, and then it's fine, because it's going to be penna, try, circle, lock, suck my dick. Suck my dick. I feel like Kildred, just because you got it wrong doesn't mean it's dumb. You must accept your fate. Dude, are we actually gonna get to fight an enemy now? Because, like, at first there were too many. Now there are too few. Coming from the limbs of an angel, hear my dog name, it sounds so sweet. Did you lose an arm? Oh my god. Come on, father, what are you doing? We just walk in here and ignore his ass. Be like, what's up? Later. Are you trying to get a little bit of that yummy elbow? Okay, there's another transporter dimension thingy. That's cool. Yeah, circles have two sides, dude. Come on, man. Get with the program.
Father, what happened to you?
This voice acting is so good.
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Father, I see you have lost an arm. We must now tend to your wounds. Once we have tended to your wound, we will be able to stop the threat that is here. Please, Father.
He's lost an arm. He's lost an arm. He's lost an He's lost an He's lost an arm.
I don't think that you're too young to know about it. That's just a joke. I mean, like, tons of people your age and younger, I mean, listen to all kinds of shit that, I mean, people in my age group listening to the Beatles and shit is odd, right? Because we weren't alive for that. It's the same thing, right? So you can't be like, let's just be fucking around, because it doesn't actually matter at all, you know? And, like, you could still be nostalgic for music that you really had nothing to do. Look at that thing, it's pulsulating. Yeah, you can, like, still be nostalgic for music that you weren't even around for. I mean, hell, this is, we had this whole conversation one night about vaporwave and, like, the weird surge of how vaporwave invoked a nostalgic feeling for people who weren't even alive during the time period that music was reminiscent of, or sampled, or anything like that, right? And I think that's interesting because it's just cool. Like, it's just an interesting idea that it's like this like kind of music that, like I said, invokes an emotion that a nostalgic emotion that's just, it's just weird because, like, you weren't there, but, like, you could still be nostalgic for it, you know what I mean? Weird. Like I said, back in the day, I described vaporwave as like finding an old cassette tape that was thrown into a dumpster. And that alone made it feel kind of cool. Look at that. That's a neat skin face. You see that? And that's nice. I want one of those. Chat, how do I get that? A little skin face. There's no way I'm looking inside. Sup, gamer? Would you like a stethoscope for an arm? Answer to that question was no. Alright, yeah, no, that's chill, dude. Oh. And a bin, open bin. In. To the semi, he could sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight, he walks it loud. Into night, to my hand, rotten never leave. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? No, I didn't, Eboera. However, I believe it because, like, there's always, like, trailer trends drive me crazy after a certain time because, like, it's just been, you know, like, it just goes on forever. Like, and it's still happening actually, but syncopated gunshots were like, they were in like every trailer. And I remember making a joke about it years ago and being like, God, I'm getting real tired of fucking syncopated gunshots. And it's still going on. Man, I'm getting so tired of this. And then somebody made a joke about like melancholy ass covers of, like, you know, popular songs from days of yore. Whatever. The Monkey Thief. Whatever, dude. That's probably part of a puzzle. We'll be able to figure it out. But what if we did Mad World even more melancholy and also industrial? Perfect. Hot dog, there's an arm. Oh wow, that's a scary right there. I better do something about that. That's not good actually, because like I can't. Oh, right, because I can't see. Ah, that's scary. Oh, it's just one of them. Do I have a lighty doodle? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I got a lighty doodle. It's no big. It's no big. Bro, I'm reloading. Watch the fuck out. Yeah, melancholy cover of popular song from yesteryear is definitely the bandwagon they're on right now. But also still utilizing syncopated gunshots left and right, for sure. The body is hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Okay, if it's full of various medicines, grab you some stuff. Oh, dude, monsters have not been threatening since we got the fucking shotgun. Like, at all. Oh, man. Because I can't get past him, because they make it so you cannot use your weapons in the dark, so... The Mad World Gears of War trailer? Well, that cover of Mad World was, I think, done for Donnie Darko. If I remember correctly. That cover of Mad World was for Donnie Darko. At least I'm pretty sure that was the Gary Jules. The Gary Jules version of that was done for Donnie Darko, and then it was utilized in like 8 million other things naturally. God, Donnie Darko is such a good fucking movie. It's so weird. I get the arm? Yeah, I did. All around me are familiar faces. Oh, dude. I forgot Donnie Darko 2 even existed. Take that, you Armulon. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Like duct tape it? The tense music is not helping me out here because this is just annoying at this point. Alright, the monkey theft. Judge read sentence, whatever. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by them sweet lips. Oh, okay. Well. Imagine what's happening. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to stick it to him, man. He doesn't need anything else. Here, just glue it on there. Perfect. There is still a space between. It does not fit. Yeah, I could just like I could just cram a blood pack in between. That'd be pretty chill. All right, so I gotta go find some glue. Yeah, I mean that's how you fix. That's how you do it. That's a good point. That wall face is probably pretty sticky, right? All around me are familiar stickies, worn out dickies. Now that wall face probably has some really good sticky slime. I think it'd be pretty good to use personally, but this is me. Alright, nothing else in here. There's nothing to sniff in here. Well, those entrails are probably pretty sticky. But if I go through there, that's just asshat Magoo. There's no way to get past this dickhead. Like a light switch or anything like that. Oh! Alright, well. I missed a candle in the previous room. I'm pretty sure the candle's just for fighting that one asshole. Unless there's like a light switch in here or something. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me. That's a sad fucking song, though. Okay, so I guess, nah, we haven't figured out why our depth perception had to go just yet. When will Nick start singing Candace DeBeebe? That time I had sex with a mermaid. And it wasn't for free. She charged me, you see. I'm still trying to figure out the lore on that one. A little confusing. It's like I can't tell if that's from like DeBeebe's perspective or like. See, that's the problem, Kildre. I don't know what that means. What is the Shanagani-san? I don't know what the fuck that means. Maybe you have to turn on the light in like the real world or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, Naturo? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind about Shin Megami-san or whatever the fuck it is.
He's lost an... He's lost...
Oh man, not you guys. You guys are the worst. I think like 6 years. I love pushing him around. Oh god, eat shit. Oh man, not another one. Do it again. Bitch, I'm crazy. I'll do it again. Is this where we stacked all the enemies in this bit? Half a body is lying under the sheet. Nice. I'm not touching any of that. Oh, what are you talking about? There's a little freeze-dried limb. So upset. It's like that's perfectly good limb. She ain't even touching it. I know, right? Free arms. Do you know how expensive those are? Crazy expensive. Hey, Pinky. What's up, buddy? Game is going all right. What about you? Been working on that thing, by the way. You know the thing I'm talking about. So expect some thing here in the next day or two. Okay, can't get to 2A. Well, I thought it was gonna be over here, but I guess it's I guess it's not. Dude, freezer burn's great though, because then it's gonna taste like that. It's gonna taste like Baskin Robbins ice cream. Got like a little bit of freezer burn. It's good. A little bit of that tinge. Maybe freeze the mannequin arm in that freezer, since we're doing a limb puzzle and our only clue so far is freezy limbs and arm too small. Yeah, maybe it makes it nice and friezo. And then like the ice, it'll like bind to the skin because you freeze it, and then it burns it with the freezer trash, and then it gives it like some goop, so then it stick, and then yep, got it. Nah, it won't even let me stuff anything in there. Okay, so through here in the other realm is the yeah, because this is the hallway we're trying to get through in the other other realm. Which means maybe I can do something if I go through like yeah, there's the other freezer, I guess, but I don't think you need to frozone that. That doesn't make much sense. I need to get like some... I wish the map didn't suck. This game would be like infinitely better to navigate if the map was like current Resident Evils. Shit, even if it was like the original fucking Resident Evil remake on GameCube. It's the Japanese pronunciation. I know most of you guys wouldn't know anything about that. You know, it's takes a lot of culture to say it correctly, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know where else I need to go here. Guess I could try going through here and seeing. Yeah, because this is back in the stink chamber over here. Yeah, I saw that glass. Yeah. Something on the podium in the first 2C room. In which dimension? This dimension or the false dimension? Silent Hill Land. I hope it's just a fucking glue stick. Podium, huh? Podium. I didn't know there was a podium. Yeah, the layout's extremely confusing, which sucks because, like, the map sucks, too, so it just makes everything extra difficult. Oh my god, that was so difficult to see. It looks like the judge's block. Oh, man. All around the Jesus gave the hand job. He's gonna get it. That's Jesus' hand job. We talk about how offensively loud that is, like unreasonable levels of loud. All right, monkey thief. Oh my god, are we actually missing a fucking piece of the puzzle? God damn it, dude. By the end of this, I feel like some of the trappings of traditional survival horror have just definitely gone a little too far in this. Yeah, I'll have to watch it again, Glass, and maybe we'll try it out. Let me go back over there, I guess. We'll go back into Silent Hallway Edition and see if we can figure out what the hell we're missing. That time I had sex with a mermaid. Alright, Fairy Bean, take it easy, buddy. Good job on the Hama work. Run in this room, he's sitting there like, maybe I'm like, bitch, and just run on through. Run on through. Get on through to the other side. Get on through to the other side. I might have to change shirts, dude. This shirt's just so fucking tight now. I'm just a fat boy. Get on through to the other side. Oh, jeez. I gotta find him. Yeah, I gotta find him. Where's the board and where's the wolf? Where's the board and there's the wolf? I gotta find him. What? Wow, I'm glad I picked that up. A gun with one bullet over here. Again, this one movie. Yeah, if I had another gripe about this, it's that a lot of instances here have kind of been reduced to like, that was the missing piece? A hammer? How? How is that the missing piece? Oh, because you can slap the nutsack, right? Of course. Yep. Yeah, I'm burning up. I might go put on a fucking tank. Jesus, it's hot. I even got the door open tonight. And again, the problem is just that like the AC's on and everything like that. The PC generates a lot of heat and like all that crap. Every day I think like the AC sees like the weather report and it just loads the gun, pulls it up to its head, and it's like, I'm about tired of this shit. I'm about tired of this shit right here. What's weird though is I might need to actually like, have the AC folks come out because it's 75 degrees outside. 75 degrees outside, and it is struggling to get past 75 in the house. So I think I might need to call them. Be like, hey, it's 75 degrees at night and this thing is having trouble getting down to like 73, 74. I don't think it should be having that much trouble. Monkey time. Central for sure. You don't see a ton of window units in South Carolina because they are normally just not sufficient for what needs to happen. The heat in SC is a fucking nightmare. Maybe I could get a really fancy, window unit. One of those that like mounts to the wall, and then like you run like the hose like through like a orifice, and then seal the orifice. Yeah, no. I've actually never really used a window unit in my life. It's mainly just this. Okay. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. See no evil. Oh, dude, window units are fantastic from what I've seen. Like at cooling one room for sure. AC, more like ACD's nuts. Fucking Pingu, did you know what I was talking about? Did you catch up on my fucking waft or nah? Or do we, or must I allude to more things? Thing that has taken me fucking forever. What? Yeah, did you catch my fucking waft when I said be on the lookout for something? For a certain thing? You know what I'm talking about. You know what it is, bitch. Alright, the monkey thief orf. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of them sweet fucking lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. The victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. I've done so much read brain from this. Alright, so like, I'm trying to think of it before I put all this shit in because the sound that thing makes is awful. So we've got twiddle thumbs. No thanks, I don't want any. Oops, my head is in the trash can. Why is that so fucking loud? Oh. Looking forward to September, dude. This is normally when it stops being 90-something degrees outside. Okay, well, the head gets cut off at the end. I do know that. He used his fingies to touch the paper. So I'm gonna say that fingies is here. Then she, like, held the sign above her head or some shit. God damn it. Okay, the monkey thief read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the paper. And the defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lip. Okay, the hand over head, whatever the fuck, that's gotta be like the third one. Maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. This reminds me of the goddamn key puzzles where, like, it's vague enough. It's just vague enough to be, like, confusing as shit. I understand that the dude's head has been cut off in the final one. That makes sense. If he's rubbing his fingies on the paper, like, maybe it's, like, hand near dick. And then, like, holding the hand sign above is, like... Maybe that one, like, yo, here's my fucking number, call me maybe, or some shit. I'm just winging it. Yeah, dick, no evil, or some shit. You think it's deaf on the second one? Maybe, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I thought maybe the blind one... Oh, you're saying that the Braille is the first... Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, that actually makes total sense now that I think about it. Yeah, the Braille being the bumps on the page or whatever. Okay, so Braille, deaf, probably. Because, yeah, they have to lip read. And this one's mute. Okay, yeah, so it's... Yeah, it's blind, deaf, mute. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Where the fuck the backseaters when you need them? What's it the lazy's always saying? He's like, the fucking backseaters show up, not when you need. They never show up when you need them. All right. What? A staple gun? How? What? Why? Fucking what? You know what's funny is the whole see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil thing. That's what I was going for at first, but I think I screwed it up because I didn't realize the fourth one was supposed to be headless. Oh, okay, I agree to staple the arm on, but hang on a second. You have to remember, we have a fucking nail gun. Like, at what point could this not handle the task? That's what I'm talking about. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute. Why do we need to go through all this to get some shitty staple gun? We could have just used our nail gun. That somehow does not require a compressor or anything like that, which is very surprising to me, but... Because nail guns are typically not battery powered or anything like that. They normally run off compressors. Dude, imagine being the guy that like came up with the compressor. They're like, dude, bro, what if I'm gonna check this shit out? They're like, what's up, man? Like, I see this air over here. I'm gonna squeeze the shit out of it. They're like, damn, you gonna do that? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna squeeze it, and then I'm gonna stuff it into another area. Compress these nuts. Wait. Wait a minute. Here is your arm. There you go. Here is your stoplet. It's a stupid... Staple gun isn't powerful enough. Oh my god, is it because it said it was adjustable? Dude, just use the fucking nail gun. Are you kidding me? Really? 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 Great. Takedown, gifted Others in a sub. Well, thank you, Takedown, for dragging old Others in on the bus. Hope they enjoyed the ride. I haven't seen Others in forever. How you doing, Takedown? You doing all right? Compress these nuts is just a memeier way to say step on me, please. God, step on me, please hadn't happened too much lately, so. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, some areas have definitely been less than entertaining. But again, still very impressed with the fact that this is a $20 indie game. It's felt like I don't know if Others watches anymore. I haven't seen him in forever, so hopefully they're doing all right. Hey, nice arm, bitch. It's the wrong arm.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's very good. Thank you for stapling it back on.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Bro, that's what you worried about? Bro? Your bibble? Bibble what? Cool. Like, oh yeah, he ripped my arm off, but also, like, my bibble, though.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
God, there's some voice acting in this, man.
Yes.
All right, I do not know I'll be able to thanking you for taking my arm, child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
Bitch, you definitely did. How did you not draw the parallels between going into the mirror dimension and stapling the arm on the man?
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
What? Hey, where?
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
Have you guys ever had Wild Burger? It's a whole different thing than like fucking farm burger.
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
Just don't answer.
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
I will return. I do hope you stay safe.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
There are some voice lines that are just like omitted, which makes me question whether or not some of it was like vetted at any point to be like, God, that one's so bad, we have to get rid of it. Like, nope, not doing that.
To go there with the power switch. Where did this one go?
I can't even equip that. Put it on the gun. Put it on the shotgun. Oh, it's a silent hallway lamp. Okay, so those progression gates that they set up earlier, we can now get past them, which is really nice. So that's pretty cool, though. Now we don't need our lighter anymore, so that's kind of neat. Lock and load, bitches. Little double wild burger with cheese. Nice. Sounds pee good, dude. Yeah, maybe it is. It's quite possible that it is just a nod to RE1's terrible voice acting. Jill, no. Jilliam. These guys kind of suck, though, because, like, I kind of feel like they expect you to, like, waste your ammunition on them, but realistically, you just beat them. He just starts singing a little ditty. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Man, why you gotta be there like that? Like, go away. No. Hey, yay, yay. Take this one, you son of a bitch. I'll do it. Wait, how much toast? Oh, God. No, stop. That's so loud. I like his little hat, though. It's a nice hat. Yeah, the shotgun's really good, man. I'd probably my favorite weapon easily. Nail gun, fucking poo-poo dick. The shotgun, Yeah, the shotgun is definitely the Chadwick Chellington of this game. What the hell did I do that for? What, did I just like roundabout that shit just for the funsies? Did I even get anything from doing that? I guess not. I definitely don't want to be in here anymore, though. But I guess anything you change here affects the overworld crap, so we just need to go back now. I would never play it again, Sib. I would let somebody else do that, because I'm not doing that shit. This game, without killing enemies, just seems like a fucking disaster. Can't even fathom dealing with that crap. The enemies are actually like relatively hard to juke in this to do the way like movement works in general, so give me them major injury treats. Oh, hey, look at that. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Oh, well that's nice, because I got some homemade stabbing things to help. Oh, these are for the... Oh, so I can use that to now stab. God, we went from fucking useless to now like... got like a shotgun and fucking like a cattle prod and all kinds of other crap. And like nothing is a threat anymore. Alright, well I guess I got that. I don't really know if that's Well, now that we can go into dark areas, I can go through that one spot that had a Frederick von Finkelstein or whatever the fuck his name is with the slicey hands. I can go deal with that, I guess, because now I don't need the lighter anymore. I'm still not 100% on what this place is. Like, it seems like it's like a mental hospital type deal, but it's also not. Like, but then again, I guess all the Resident Evil environments are kind of weird sometimes where you're just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. It's a hospital attached to a dude's house. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the mansion that was converted into a hospital. That yeah. It just feels really weird in some spots to me. I don't know why. All right. I guess what did we gain? I guess the dark lamp thingy is like the only thing I can think of, really. God, look at that ass, dude. So good. That thick butte. Oh, hey, that dude's no longer doing his little, a man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body. They're not anymore, but I appreciate you for having the same dialogue you had earlier. So I guess we forgot to turn off the trigger for that. A man walking around in circle, like, no, they're not. Not at all, as a matter of fact. I mean, if we're talking about the whole concept of good and bad end, that kind of infuriates me anyway. Like, I hate the distinction between the two. I don't mind having different endings, but I kind of hate having, like, some distinction of, like, this is the good end versus the bad end. It's like... But I guess that's just something that's kind of thrown in there anyway, because it's not really... It depends on what your interpretation of whatever the ending is, regardless. Hey, David, what's up? How you do? What it be? I don't remember where that dusty ass... Oh, man. No, don't add, like... Did they just arbitrarily bring back, like, assholes? Oh, man, that sucks. I gotta deal with these idiots. Great, now I gotta deal with dickheads again. I was enjoying the fact that we had killed damn near everything in the game. We could just move freely. Okay, well, where are we going here? So I guess probably back down this way, because I think there's like a dark area we couldn't get through at the bottom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess we got respawns now. Oh, man. I like how their hands like... Their hands like... Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh, I'm out of sauce. Boo. This is probably not worth it. I probably should just use the shotgun, because these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, that ending in Fallout 3 is very, Oh, it's pretty funny. Because you're just like, wait a minute. Why can't you go in there and just do it? He's like, oh yeah, I can go do it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hang on a second. Electrostabby also seems like... I don't know, that seems like that's gonna be pretty rare. Because we've only gotten one set of the charges for that. Yeah, that always was pretty funny though. Like, I mean, you could go do it. Like, you'll be totally fine. You can just walk out when you're done. Like, yeah, I guess I could. Even now, I gotta remember where that one dude was with the stabby hands that was on the fucking wall, and we couldn't get past him for the longest time. I think he was East Wing, if I remember correctly. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Fucking Scoots over there. No, it wasn't over here either. Well, gall dang, I don't know where the hell it is then. Yeah, it's probably best just to use a shotgun here and... Oh, damn, that just one-shots those assholes. Oh, come on! God damn it. God, I forgot how peaceful this game was without enemies. Or as they shall now be known, resource goblins. Maybe the repop, like, this is the last one, so like once we clear out these assholes, we don't have to worry about it anymore, which would be really nice. You shouldn't have come here. Yeah, I don't know where that one dude was. Was it down the hallway I exited? Are you sure? Oh yeah, I guess it was around this, wasn't it? God, now what? Okay, I'm gonna use Pokey. God, that just does not seem worth it. He ain't even dead. Oh my God, that's horrible. That is like genuinely bad. Good. Oh, shut up. So fucking dramatic. So goddamn dramatic. Alright, which shitty enemies in here? Oh, it's the laundry room. This place is cozy. Alright, so we got another entry of Mark Wahlberg's diary. Alright, time to shut that bad boy off. Ew, flat meat. Ew, you been drying meat? Gross. It's shut tight. Use the hammer. Or not. Use the crowbar? Oh, come on. What do you want me to do? You want me to scoop that out? Give a little scoop. So, is it that bad? Oh yeah, I guess you could like sauce it. Yeah, because it's like detergent. Maybe just walk away. You're kidding. What? I'll get at it. Would you just skid? Like, just skid on. Wow, dude, this shit sucks. Like, gotta like the longest wind up on the planet.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can't be bad with the moon. Oh, hey, look at that. Man, now I gotta go like perform like metallurgy and shit. Damn, dollar store Silent Hill? Squad, I pegged you as a positive person. You gonna come here slinging shade immediately. Damn. Ah, yes, the hydrotherapy. Think I could give myself like a little spritz? Maybe. Ooh, hell yeah, more shoot gun. You see that little dangly hand? Just this little dongle hand. It's like handing it like, here you go. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit, that's good. Damn. They were like, that's a show him the booty. This is gonna scare the shit out of him. Just show him the booty. Oh, fuck. Bro, here's my pirated copy of Doom on this flip disc. Well, we got enough resources now that we started scrolling. Okay, so we have the flop disk now, which means I guess we take the flop disk back to the warehouse. This game's got some fucking length to it, dude. Got a lot more length than I thought. Now I gotta remember where the warehouse is. That's right, show them that flat ass. It's a studio. I gotta go out and then up the stairs and then to like the right, I think. Or down the stairs, maybe? I can't remember anyway. This is the service area. Hate the map in this game, it makes my piazza dry. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go back to the main hall and go from there because like this game is so fucking confusing to navigate. I really feel like if the map was like easily accessible by hitting like back button or select or whatever, and then having an active cursor that shows exactly where you are probably be a good idea, but damn, he floating. That's that float ass. God. Okay, that's the Dave Chappelle. I just gotta go down here and then go to the right. This is the kitsch. Hey, Pops, what's up? How do? How be? Yeah, map and voice acting are the two biggest problems with this game easily. The rest of it is totally fine. Oh. A new keyword. Poopy. Not easy. Alright, well, now I need to eject this. How many children would not get this fucking puzzle for, like, ever? Because this implies that you would know how, like, a floop disc works. You know what I mean? Like, not many people are like that is an easy as shit puzzle for me. For, like, somebody who may be, like, 20 might have some trouble with that. And I mean that seriously. Like, that's like actually a really difficult puzzle depending on how old you are. Like, it's gonna be a pretty tricky one. All right, so now this is the poopy disc. All right, well, I wrote my shit. What do you mean the puzzle ain't over? I wrote my fucking keyword on the disc. Now I gotta go stuff it in that one thing. I want to play with that part. That's like my favorite thing to slundle. Oh, look, 3 + 6 - 9. Oh, 3 + 6. Wait. What? Was that 3 + 6 - 9, which is that's 0. So I mean, like. Oh, it has to be a specific keyword. Oh, okay, I couldn't just write poopy. I'm so upset. That's what I wanted it to be. I wanted to be able to send the poopy disc. Oh, all right. So Lomar, Tisha minus Lois. So Lomar, Tisha, which means it's just Mar. How does this work exactly? So it'd be 3 + 6 - 9. So Lomar plus Tisha minus Lois, which means no LO. So it's just Mar, and then no IS, which is just THA. So it's Martha. Cool. I'm upset that I couldn't just make it poopy though. I wanted it to be poopy, but I guess I'm just not gonna get what I want. I guess I will just not receive what I want today. Bro, is that dollars? I was gonna send this last night, but you were tired. All right. I'm saving Martha. Answer is Batman or Superman.
Here comes the boy.
Is this a new Here Comes the Boy? Oh shit.
Here comes the
boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he comes. There he is. Here comes the boy. Welcome.
God, that cat is nuts. You know what, dude? Every time I see shit like that, it's like, yeah, it's cute when they're like, you know, that age. That ain't gonna be fucking cute when they're like a year and a half. It's gonna see random, but I want your opinion. How would you rank the Star Trek series? Original series, Next Gen, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, and Discovery. I've never seen Discovery. I don't really care much about Enterprise, but I'm gonna try to watch it later. Thank you, by the way, Pops, for the $1. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for I'll give old Pops some love. It's pretty funny. I feel bad for those people though, because that little creature is gonna be nuts. Here comes the boy. I would say Next Gen, then Deep Space Nine, then Voyager, then Original Series. I don't know, actually. I might put the Original Series up top just because it fucking, like, sucks in the best ways. That's a cute-ass little cat, though. What the hell is happening tonight, actually? Let's fucking find out, because I'm over here just like... Here comes the boy. That's not the same people, is it? Oh, dude, it's the last day of the month. We should have, like... I should have called this stream, like, Shill Out. But, like, Dollar My Weenie, it's the last day of the month. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this fantastic stream, we have gotten 6 subscribers, which is awesome. And then on top of that, we have made $29.15, which is also rad. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for the dollars. Almost 30 bucks tonight, which is really, really cool. I'm just getting the most out of donuts till I get that good bitter pasta. Bitter pasta shouldn't exist. I need to just move it to a regular emote slot. There should be no bits reward emotes. Alright, well, I guess we got this stupid fucking floppy disk, which I think we need to take it to, like... There's another area somewhere on this map where we can stuff it, but I don't remember where that is. Was it in the West Wing corridor? Because it was some... One of those hallways over there. Oh, the game in the background was already guessed earlier, as a matter of fact. Welcome back, Zaris. I was just thanking people for stuffing money, but we have not actually encountered any more ridiculous puzzles for the most part. The floppy disk puzzle we just had was great. I can't believe it's the last day of fucking August. It's nuts. Here comes the boy. It's X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. I guess September 21st is the first day of fall, isn't it? I mean, spooky month's only a month away. We're not allowed to play spooky games until then. Oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. I made a fecky wacky. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, Florida, not until... Dude, Florida's just summer all the time anyway. It's the same way in South Carolina. I swear to God, like, winter doesn't even... Fall doesn't even begin until, like, December. And then winter, we get, like, 2 weeks of, and then it's over. That scared me, like, really, really, really bad, as a matter of fact. Like, that was actually fucking terrifying. Like, that rattled me bones to me core. Like, that was a lot. That was a lot to unpack. It was very, very frightening. Thank you, Lily, for the $29.15 and then doubling it, which put us up to... Oh, how do you do math? Yo, what's up? $58.30? Is that how you do math? I think it is. Thank you so much, Lily. That was really nice of you, and thank you for scaring the bejesus out of me. And thank you for doubling it. That was very nice of you. I think that's $58.30. I can't fucking do math. Pretty sure it is though. Good job doing the double, Lily. You're a wonderful person. Lily is fucking rad. Lily, one cool son of a gun. Why am I still confused about this layout? Y'all give Lily some love in chat. Let's see. What kind of love I'm supposed to dole out Lily's way? It's terrifying. Once we get the heart rate monitor hooked back up, you're gonna be seeing the palps. Getting them palps going on. Here comes the boy. Pui, 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 pui. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one. I like the pui. That's cool, Pops. I thought about doing like a preliminary play, like a playthrough of Dead Space before we play it, just to see if I can get like some nice ass optimized route. I probably won't, though. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, 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 yeah. My first reactions. Okay, all right. Real question: how many people are under the impression that I have never played Dead Space? Because I'm starting to think that it's a ton of people that think that I haven't ever played Dead Space. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, not only have I played Dead Space, even back in the yonder days, I did not think Dead Space was a particularly scary game at all. Like, I have absolutely played Dead Space. I think there's a lot of misinformation on this one. I don't play a lot of horror games. You was here when I played it? I don't remember that. I'm just trying to... Okay, apparently I'm spitting everywhere. I'm just trying to find the, Is this? Stale lasagna? Oh god, don't do that to me, Needles. That's gross. Lance, what's up? How you been? That is no problem. There's been, I think, a lot of people who have taken a little bit of a break from Twitch. There's like some weird data out there for like a lot of streamers right now. It's seen like about a 30 to 40% reduction in like viewership. Just really weird. I've been trying to figure out exactly what it is. I think it's just people after being cooped up for the initial big quarantine wave. I think folks have just been like trying to get shit done and kind of falling off the wagon a little bit, you know. So it is all good. You're definitely not alone in that. It's really good to see you though. Hopefully you've been doing all right.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Zarus gifting out 6 months of sub to the lands. It's September starts tomorrow, I think. That's cool. Does the wagon they have dropped off from Go to Skyrim? It's a good joke. That's Gorilla. I like that. That's I'm gonna call Dane Cook. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna set you up. He's gonna set you up. He's gonna get you all squared away. Here comes the boy. What am I doing? It ain't this. Chrysolaris is probably just like, fucking this guy right here just cannot do. Because it's not this. This is where Cucko the Clown lives. Okay, hang on a second. I do not think that Daniel Cook is the worst comedian ever. No way. God almighty, he's absolutely not. There's some pretty bad ones out there. Okay, that's west, and that's where the chapelle is. It is not over here, because this takes you to the Wating room. Actually, it might be past the Wating room. Who was that one lady that's like, every joke is just like, my vagina? Like, who is that? She's not very good. It's not very good at all. God, who's that one guy, too? I'm trying to remember his fucking name. A meeting room or the waiting room? Is Amy Schumer the one that's just like, my vagina all the time? My vagina. That was one of those moments where I went and, I remember there was just a big clamor about the, meeting room. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's second floor then. And I went to go try to... Sarah Silverman's alright. Oh god, the guy with the terrorist puppet? Yeah, he was pretty one note. I don't remember ever really having a big problem with Sarah Silverman. Yeah, Jeff Dunham had like that one bit, and then that just kind of went on forever. I didn't know he was a piece of shit. What'd he do? Okay, well, hold up. Before we throw out the piece of shit, tell me what the hell the guy did. Because, like, what I just remember him just doing the same goddamn joke constantly. But, like, is he just like... I guess, yeah, from just the act itself. Yeah, pretty rough, right? What else? Was there something else that happened? No, I totally get that. I get that, Pops. I definitely get that. You know who's not a bad comedian? Mitch Hedberg. Alright, so there's that there library. I gotta find... Ew, stop kissing the thing. Ew, there's another weenie. There's too many weenies in this game. God. God damn it, Glass. That is the most Glass thing. All the comedians I like are currently dead. And recording black metal albums. He just said a lot of shit in a post-2016 world. What the fuck does that mean? Is he just like kind of a wiener in general, or like what? I have no affinity for the dude. Is it like that whole, like... It kind of reminds me of, like, where, like, some of Chappelle's stuff was going kind of recently, where... I remember, like, a bit of one of his more recent acts. I was like, oh, yeah, this is kind of, like, funny. And then, like, the back half, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? A worn vinyl record. Oh, look, more tape. I haven't saved in like 30 years. You find my stuff racist, you're racist. No, you. That's effectively what they're... No, you. God, I don't even know anything. I just remember that dude having like that one bit that he just ran into the ground, and that was kind of the end of that. Oh, all lives matter. Hmm. Oh, that's the goblinoid from the window. Yeah, from earlier. Michelin Man looking rough. Everything's fine. Why is this part so goddamn loud? Probably can't kill it, right? You probably can. Just dude, it's so loud. That was like just a lot to unpack there. Nothing in this game has been immune to death. All right, cool. We have been there before, as a matter of fact. And then he said, "Ooga booga." Oh God. Oh. The body is warm. He's probably alive just an hour ago. What's happening? Is that WD-40? Oh my God. It actually is. That's so funny because we were making fun of that puzzle earlier. It was like, what if we was going to squirt some WD-40 on it? And that's actually the solution. It's that we found a can of WD-40, and now we're gonna use it. I'm doing it back. It's tight. Okay. Oh, this goes back out to that other area. Yeah, he probably is just napping. I wish we'd just leave his ass alone. You think we need to do anything else with this? Maybe like staple it? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna guess the boss thing probably did leave that room. Okay, so that thing's been eating face. That's what it does. It likes to munch on face. A young child diary. Today, I went to school. He met Johansson say, "I will not trade you my Charizard for your Jolteon." I said to him, "That's fine. Unreasonable trade. Would you like to play a game of sorry?" So I'm guessing alright, to spare your earballs, I'm about to go in there and I'm gonna shock the thing and then take that eyeball out of the corpse because I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do is get the eyeballs, so I'm gonna do that. What if it's like a Mr. Oh, I guess not. That's what I wanted though. I wanted to get the eyeball. The good yummy eyeball. I mean, that probably would be a pretty tense situation if that thing didn't look so fucking, like, shitty. Like, he looks so stupid. He looks like the Michelin Man just had, like, a hard day. Hang on a second. I have not gotten hit every single time, just most of the time. This is the place with the sad horses. Something could fit in this slot. WD-40 probably. I don't know what could fit in there. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten anything that can sclumple in there. You're gonna need a smaller WD-40 to loosen up your WD-40 cap. Oh yeah. Where is Children Diary or whatever? God, I really hope we don't have to like go backtrack the fuck out of this. Looks like it's some type of like crescent moon type deal, so guess we need to figure out what to do with that. No, I think this goes to like a major puzzle somewhere else. The Nightman cometh. All right. God, that music is so fucking loud. Oh, I do need an eyeball here. I wonder if I could take his. He's probably got a good one I could scoop out real quick. And no scooping. Me too, Zaris. Me too. What's really weird is those things don't come back at all, which is very strange to me. It's like there's such a I mean, they're very obviously intended to be just progression gates. Like, that's pretty clear. Okay, so what do we have now? We've got the squeaky, which means we need to go find wherever the hell Squeaky Door was. Which I feel like Squeaky Door was all the way back to the room where we did the thing with the Babby. And like Babby was like, thanks for the heart, bitch. And then yelled, and then like, that's where we're going. We very far away. So we're... Oh, man! Hey, Michelin Man, get out of here! Get out, get out! Michelin Man, God! He's so loud! Oh. Yeah, he's like our new, like, random encounter thing. So this is their way to make us just dump all of our fucking ammunition. It's fantastic graphics for an indie game. 100%. Game itself is extremely competent. Yeah, you like that wet flop? Good shit, man. Guaranteed we're gonna have to deal with him when we go over here. Well, not him, but another asshole. Get him on the cattle prod. Take that, Squinchy. Alright, there's Babus. This is one of those areas that has like really bad transition points. Oh shit, that's not the door at all. Oh, fuck. Well, which one is that? Oh, it's this door. God damn. Really? You're gonna make me do both of them? Okay. What? Whoa, what was that all about? Oh, you could take... The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh the WD-40 away. Maybe I could beat the shit out of it. Alright. Call me crazy. Alright, follow me on this one. I don't think that the force of bonk with hammer is going to be any more than grabbing it with both arms and yankle-dankling it. I just can't see that being a thing. Also, if you take any clips of this, don't forget to put them in Discord. Thank you to all the clip people who normally be clipping. The ABC crew, always be clipping. Man. Are you done? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see, what else? Oh, that's nice. What's that? Skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. What's up, gamers? Almost seems like they are grasping for the hang-it dolls. What's up, gamers? Oh my god, it's always something with you guys. And I didn't reload yet. Which means it's probably a good idea just to use this. I should have just used the thing, because now I'm gonna take a hit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the game, game seems to be, I'm glad you think so, Fonts. I really do. It always makes me happy when people are, like, actually spooklified by a game. I get spooklified by games, too. I know it may not seem like it. It just takes a special type to get me the spookify. Oh, can you do the old combo reload? I figured they'd be like, nah, don't let them do that. Nah, fam. Yeah, I think this is great so far, man.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Dude, that was like 19 years ago.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office.
You know, Killjoy, that kind of worries me sometimes, though. Like, I know a lot of people, and maybe by a show of hands, people can attest to this, that genuinely enjoy watching the horror games here because, like, there is not a lot of spooklification. And when there is spooklification, it's, like, really justified and super fun. But I do wonder if there are people who do not like watching it because there is no constant spooklification. But I suppose you're not going to be able to please everybody with that anyway, so... Best thing you could do is just try to make it fun in general. So, there's a lot of eyeball cannons up there. That's scary. I like it here because I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. That might be the best way to describe. The best way to describe horror games on Bitter Biz. I poopy pant, but Nick like, my pee pee. Oh my god. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look at that dude at the bottom. He's like, shit, he's got a gun. Oh god, dude, fucking Christ. Okay, who is it now? Always in here making clackle sounds. You're probably just gonna get stuck anyway. Yeah, come on up. You're already stuck, aren't you? Oh. Okay, come on. You coming? Alright, let's see what he does. I'm a coming. These guys are assholes. I fucking can't stand them because they just pukle-dukle. This is stupid. That is how most people are. They get super spooked by... They like the spooky atmosphere, but they don't like jump scares, which is really unfortunate, and I hate the fact that, like, so many games rely on that, because I think more people would be into horror shit if, like, it wasn't always about the jumpy scaries. Well, I'm really glad y'all feel that way. That makes me happy that people aren't just like, this is the most boring shit ever because we're not oogle boogle every 2 seconds. What's the this say? Because this has like a thing. Maybe this has something to do with it. Naturally, we're gonna go with Jesus's birthday, right? Because that's like all that matters. We're gonna go with December 25th. At like noon 30. Actually, what does this say? It's whatever this says, because this is the same thing. Time stood still when my two Angela fell from heaven. It's not Angela, it's actually angels. That's okay. This is the day that Jesus, he did it. Okay, so this was what, like 12:35 or some shit? Maybe it's not. I get Maria's diary. I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we read through that actually already. We're going to have a baby. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me more than a few seconds of attention. When he looked at me again, his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. Pressed his fingers into my wrist, and I looked at me for a few seconds. I'm believing his voice. We're gonna have a baby. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise come from the underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early. Oh, I gotta give it I guess it's like November 14th or some shit. Fucking tell me I gotta go get part H. God damn it. Ugh. I don't think this game's bad at all. I think this game is shockingly competent, given the fact that it's a $20 indie horror game that's trying to emulate like old survival horror. I'm sorry, back the fuck up. I got the date correct? Are you kidding? My joke date of Jesus' birthday, December 25th, is the correct fucking answer? Are you serious? What? That was a goddamn joke. Like, that was absolutely just a joke. Oh my god. I'm over here like, yes, Jebus' birthday. I love him. Julie. Okay, maybe the swords represent where the dilly sack is. So like, stop making jokes. They end up correct. Yeah, I guess so. That one's like, fuck o'clock. Where's the second hand? Yeah, because he got that thin dick. Yeah. So I'm thinking like, that thin dick. The shortest sword was like, okay. Yeah, that was like here. And then that one was like there, maybe, I guess. Why is it Jesus Day?
Smoke weed every day.
I don't even understand. I just jokingly put in fucking Merry Birthday, Jebus. And then it's like, yeah, congratulations, you got it right. This motherfucker doesn't reset. Yeah, I think I got it now. Tormented Soul Jebus. Again, you mock me. You mock me. Oh, God. Fucking shit, dude. Maybe it was the other way around. That other one didn't seem like it was... I cannot believe Jeebus' birthday. Jesus. That like, I'll be real. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I wasn't ready for cuckoo clock. Oh wow, that gave me a frighten. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, there's the solution. It's Bajjizinus there, and he's got the wise man like Paulian. The sheep is like, I'm gonna eat that baby if you don't fucking feed me some egg, bro. I'm gonna eat that shit. And a cow looking like, I ain't never eaten glow baby before. Like, don't worry. Have I got a treat for you? Fresh glow baby. Well, thank you, Tormented Soul Jebus, for the $5. I appreciate it. Putting us up to fucking like 64 bucks tonight. 64 $64. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reminds me of like some... Whatever I just did there reminded me of this like old... It was fake, but like... It was like some parody thing where like these dudes... were like advertising some type of hair care product or whatever, and like they kept harassing like some redneck dude who was really upset about... God, I can't even remember what the fuck it was called now, but like it was old as shit. There's like some parody radio show where like these two guys like just are harassing this dude, talking about how like something about soul glow. Dude, I don't even remember the context of it. Right, if I think about it, if I think of what it is, I'll... Hang on a second. What? Now put Jedi in your own face. All right, got it. Combined with my eyeball. God, now I gotta remember where that shit was. That was up there in Spooky Lands. That was past the... That was... God, what was that thing now? This is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, it was like some prank... It was like a fake prank call thing. And like the whole bit... was they were like harassing this like crazy redneck dude. Because he was upset that like, dude, I can't even remember what the fuck it was now. I can't remember what it was. It's gonna drive me nuts. Dude, oh yeah, the thing following us around is like the most annoying shit ever. Oh, here we go. Because he was like mad they were gonna be like advertising like Soul Glow or some hair care product on like a NASCAR car. So, God damn. Am I gonna play Psychonauts 2? No, probably not. I never really had a lot of interest in Psychonauts. That's not true, Kildred. We saw it that, you know, that one time, and then it was like, oh, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, you can't ignore that motherfucker. He's oh my god, what is this? Bop it. All right, let's listen to this shit. I think it samples the Soul Glow thing from Coming to America. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it was like a parody prank call of like these guys, I guess, like saying that was going to be like some sponsor of NASCAR, and the dude was getting really upset about it because he was like some racist prick. God. Nope. Nope. All right, that's the first three. Ugh. Nope. God, I gotta hear it again. It's just because like the tonality of that's like different, so I'm trying to keep it in my brain. Beep, beep, beep. Boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. Okay, easy there, man. It ain't gotta be like that. You're gonna go all detuned on me right there as I get it. Don't even give me the satisfaction. Collection of books about science. Fucking stupid science bitch. Couldn't even make I more smarter. I did it, everybody. Congratulations to me. I have done it. I have some musical ability. I'm normally fine with music puzzles. I just, I'm not like a sheet music person anyway. Like any of the instruments that I used to play, I'd play by ear pretty much. I can indeed carry a tune. You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. All this game needs is a lab segment, man. Man, get out of here, bitch ass, stupid ass, bitch ass looking bitch. All right, so what else I need to get in here? I guess. Nice, nothing.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I feel like we ran into something at some point where we needed like an ID card, but I don't really remember what it was. Gotta grab the floppy dick. Oh man. Always grabbing weenies. I tell you, man. I tell you. That thing is so dumb. That is probably the worst enemy in the game. Because it's so loud, and like by the time whatever, you just leave and reset the room and he's gone, so doesn't matter none. Alright, I got my dick and I got my employee card. Get a little hungry. I actually saved it was actually Erica's idea. She's like, you're gonna get hungry later, you should save this shit. I actually saved some of my veggie tacos from earlier. We might be eating some of them. Speaking of grabbing weenies, there's a wiener dog in Far Cry 6, and his name's Chorizo, and he has a little set of wheels instead of back legs. Ah, that's cute. Little wheelie dog. You wanna know how to make that medallion as well? It's pretty galaxy brain. I think we could probably figure out the medallion, right? Like, there's got to be some type of metallurgy shit going on somewhere. We're going to be melting something down. Put the blood in the... Look at that penis. It's so awesome, dude. Shout out to penis, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to penis, bro. Me too, Zaris. The music's been great in this game. Nice cock. I don't actually know what we're doing. I feel like... So we have the employee card, but I don't remember where the employee card would go. So I'm trying to think of where the hell that was. Some of these comments make me very happy that my mama is near deaf and can't hear a word people are saying when she walks the room. Dude, I have discovered that anybody over the age, like, fucking older people, they don't give a shit, man. Like, most of the crap we say, they probably heard far worse. Like, they ain't gonna be shocked if somebody's like, damn, that's a penis. They're gonna be like, yeah, I've seen one of those before. I don't give a shit. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, big fucking deal. Oh yeah, no, I've seen my handful of dick in my day. Like, nobody doesn't fucking care. They don't give a shit. I have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're going. There was some room somewhere that required that key card, and I don't remember where the fuck it was. I don't think it's the warehouse, because there was nothing there for that. Exam room, no. Delivery room, newborn room, paternity ward, private restroom. God, I don't know. X-ray room, maybe? I'm 90% sure she's heard way worse, but according to her, young ladies should not be hearing such things. That's Kabucha! Shut up! Shut up! If the nice older lady doesn't want to hear about dropping beef cock hot dog down, then she doesn't have to hear it. Like, she shouldn't have to hear it. Walk in the room, be like, beef dog, hot cock down, watch out. Going back to the main hall downstairs. What was the name of that? What was the name of my plane in Flight Sim? Was it Hot Cock Hero 69? And the speech engine of that game be like Hot Cock Hero 69. Like, perfect.
Weed every day.
Oh god, fucking Hot Cock Hero. Man, what the fuck? Go away. What? Out of here. Jesus. Always something. We have had Jesus in chat before. Yeah, Jesus has been around. Okay, so the crank dog millionaire goes there. Alright, cool. I guess this all has to happen in sequence because I have to swipe this here, and then I'm gonna have to put however the fuck we make this mold. Which I'm going to assume we use some type of metal that we already have. But that ain't gonna be happening in our inventory. So unless I make like a blood emblem or some shit. Yeah, I'm game on big spoils for that one because that's like that seems like asinine. Like, it's either gonna be the blood or it's gonna be like, I don't think it could be the lock. You mean the locket? Like the. Dude, Jesus has absolutely been in this chat. What are you talking about? Chrysler with the link to something. What we got here? Get a nice cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Oh, man. I like how this game has been like, throw out some outlandish shit and it's probably the correct solution. Thank you for the $1, buddy. I appreciate it. You pour blood into the mold, go back in time, and freeze it. Hot Cock Hero 69 is unhappy about this. Okay, I remember where the... I gotta go to the meeting room thing. And then once I'm there, I need to go back in time, go to the freezer, stuff the blood in the butt. Mold in the blood and the eat in the butt. All right, now open it up. Ew. I've been listening all stream. Yeah, I think this game might be kind of boring. In this game's defense, most of the runaround puzzle solving isn't that much more boring. It isn't any more boring than like some of the Resident Evil games. I think the difference, in my opinion, is that there's not a lot of characters to kind of bounce around with. Voice acting is like really bad. I don't know. It just doesn't have quite as much personality as what you would find from like a Silent Hill or Resident Evil. But like gameplay wise, it ain't that far off. Like, I don't think it's a money thing at all. I really do think this game is extremely competent. Again, it's a $20 indie game. Like, that's like, you gotta keep that in mind. Like, this definitely feels like a game that they'd probably charge like $60 for from some companies. So, the value is absolutely there. It's not like unbelievably long either. It's like, you know where you're going. You probably beat this in like 3 hours. Wait, you think the... Yeah, I don't even know if like I'd put attempt, because attempt implies like, in my opinion, some type of failing. I don't think there's like any failing with this really. I feel like voice acting kind of sucks, but like it hasn't made it to the point where I'm like, God, this is like awful. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game's actually pretty damn good. Like, and I mean, I've been through the trenches with these games before, so and the combat's a little tedious near the end of it all, but they do give you the shotgun to just blast some bitches into oblivion. Man, this shit, however, is terrible. Fucking Blobulon. Oh, he's awful. He just seems kind of like a waste. All right, give me that Frozone blood. This just doesn't seem like the greatest way to use this emblem. That shit's gonna melt on the way back. Oh God, dude, we have paid far more for way worse many times, especially during Spooky Month. My God, like we've paid $20 for some dog shit, like absolute dog shit. Hey, Dragon of Blight, what's up, buddy? All right, here we go. All right, what the fuck, dude? Okay, what do I have to do with this? Do I have to move these socketoids? Oh, man. Okay, wow. Okay, so the notch is at the bottom. That one should be fine. The nachos at the bottom. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna be a little tough, because, like, if that didn't blur out so bad in the background, that would be a little bit easier, but... Is that it? No, because I gotta move the... Those need to be down? No, they need to be turned the other way. I might have to take a screenshot, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. It'd be way easier than like me fucking with it than people in chat trying to be like, oh, do this way, this way, this way. It'd be way easier for me to just do that. Going down, that would be... I think those are correct. I think that's correct. Let me try it really quick. Yeah. That was way easier than like having people in chat try to type shit out. Like, be like, hang on, let me help. Bottom Dilliker, two click right, double back, triple round, mirror back sideways. Like, oh yeah, I got it. I don't even know what that. Where did that open? Was it this? Ah, decrepit bathroom. Don't talk about my master bathroom like that. Nice cock. Ooh, no hands past this point. Oh no, it's another Jesus. Hey, Julian, what's up? You know what clock tower on a boat is? Night Cry. You know what game sucks? Night Cry. God, Night Cry fucking sucks, dude. Oh, he's still alive. You can tell if stuff's still alive in this by if you can move them. How are you not dead? Dude, Nightcry is the spiritual successor to a fucking flaming bag of garbage. Like, that game is so fucking terrible. I kind of want to play it again. Like, it's so bad. I kind of miss it. Several years ago for Spooky Month. It's made by some of the Clock Tower people, I think. I got too many Jesus crosses in this house. Noah's Diary. More like Noah one's gonna read it. I got him. Can't even talk. Does kind of look like a photograph, I guess. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother died or didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into his sacred destiny. Look at this photograph. It's a giant heart on a cross. It's like all the wheelchairs in here. I didn't notice that before. I thought they were pews. I refuse to believe it. Yeah. I have to reload that. Do that, and then... The wheelchair graveyard. It's basically the same as Keyblade graveyard. Going to hammer? You want some WD-40? Actually, what the fuck does that need? Figure it out in a minute. Suck on these nuts. I think we're really loading us up with shotgun ammo, dude. I guess not. I mean, we only have like, what, like 8 shots left? Okay, so I wonder what Jesus statue wants from us. Really hope we don't have to, really hope we don't have to backtrack all the way up to the top. Carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger and shined gold, almost blinded me. The gates of hell were wide open only for moi." The only reason I'd even been using it was just because we were so low on like nail gun ammo. I don't know what the fuck they want for this. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. All right. I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to like interact with here, because I don't even see like, oh. Wait. Is that it? We just have to go touch this little digit? Wow. Go out and go find a toilet ring. Oh boy, sewers, my favorite. Music down here is good too. God, shout out to a fucking indie game having like a comprehensive soundtrack like this. I'm sorry, an indie horror game having a comprehensive soundtrack. God, those things take so many shots. Ungy bungy. We perform medical procedures in a place like this. Dude, a sewer is a great place to do that because, like, if something happens, just chuck them in. Like, oopsie poopsie. Kabucha gifting out a sub to Reverend Savage. Thank you, Kabucha, for doing. I appreciate it. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Good perspective on this right here. God, I'm gonna get turned around so bad. Alright. I'm actually gonna get up for a minute. I'm gonna go walk around for a second. I'm actually gonna go grab a drink and stuff. Stick around if you want to keep watching more stuff, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I'm not gonna change my shirt, too. This thing is so fucking tight now. I'll be back. I realized it was a blasted a taco, right? And I realized it was in my best interest to probably not eat that in the office because I was like, yeah, it's gonna get fucking everywhere. And sure enough, that motherfucker was falling apart. I'm like, well, good thing I went with my gut on that one. Trying to decide if I want to drink this sparkling ice caffeine thing because like that Mountain Dew I drank had 180 milligrams of caffeine and this one's got 70. So, man, why'd always gotta be like this? If you don't eat on camera, did you really eat? Yes. Absolute. Yeah, as long as I just sip on it, it shouldn't be too bad. God, that is so silent. That sound is so Silent Hill. There hasn't actually been too much that was like, oh my god, Silent Hill. Like, but that fucking sound right there for the health packs is like just dead on. Sewer storage room. Hey, look, a savey point. It's been like 18 years. I genuinely think that like the beginning of this game is like infinitely harder than the rest of it. It's due to like the limited save shit and all that other crap, but like right now it's not super difficult. Early on though, good god. Oh no, I gotta go to the stink dimension. Oh, I don't want to go to the stink. Wow, alright.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Bro, this got antioxidants? That's like the most made up shit ever. I think we talked about that one night actually about antioxidants. Be like, that's just, it's such a fucking buzzword. Ah, yes, the toxins. The little sparkling ice thing's pretty good.
It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
To be honest, that looks like a bone wheel skeleton, and I ain't dealing with that. Yeah, superfood I at least kind of understand. Like, I get that, I wonder if you could stethoscope this. It doesn't fit. It man open. It's ain't broken. I cannot move. Alright. It's a bone wheel skeleton. That's what I'm saying, man.
Emma, don't
watch out.
Emma, it's a warning.
I'm still just trying to figure out, like, where the hell they got these VAs. Because, like, it doesn't seem like they're... It seems like their native tongue is... Tongue is English.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
Is it my room?
How can this be possible?
Look at somebody's shitty fucking Instagram photo up there. It's the most like, oh yeah, this is deep because I'm walking down a fucking road or some shit. And then just a real ass dog. Whoa. My diary. I was laughing because there's 3 spiders that have like posted. I mean, they're pretty fucking big. They're probably like that big. They posted up on the staircase going into the house, which is hilarious because they're on the other side of the staircase, like not the part I walk on, and they're all just posted up in their webs. I'm like, what are you guys, like the Guardian Defense Force up here? Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm totally fine with them hanging out there because that means they're just gonna be killing all the shit. So that is A-okay with me. Oh. She delivers her lines like she's reading the back of a cereal box. Oh, God. Good. Thank God the mirror dimension thingy is, like, not just the sewer. Because I was about to be like, come on, man. Maybe don't make me do the sewer twice. You know how much I hate sewers as is. Besides, I'll deal with spiders all day. I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't want them crawling on me and stuff, but I'll deal with them way before I deal with the roaches. Eat me some roaches. Can't change channels without the dial. Well, I don't have a dial, so I'm trying to think if there's anything that could like makeshift it, but I guess not. Yep, that's why I'm totally fine with spooters, because like, what if you could pop that off? Scrape that off and take it in there and use it as like a dial for the television. I swear if that's the solution. Nah, I guess not, because I can't jimmy that off. Because this has the, this is the solution for the safe on it. But I guess I need to go putz around over here again. Maybe there's some shit we're missing. Dude, like I said the other night, if I could like talk to spiders and be like, all right, check it out. Do not come anywhere near me. And like give them like the deets on where to fucking post up. We just come to an agreement. That'd be like the sickest arrangement of all time. They're like, all right, stay near any of the pipes and shit like that. So they come in there sometimes. Build your webs there. Also, build them right here to the cracks of the door. Go snag all these sons of bitches. I've never had a problem with the whole baby spider thing. They seem to just kind of fucking leave. Kind of go. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I gotta drain the agua. Oh, why is that so loud? This game goes from this 0 to 60 on volume. Shit's aggressive. God. Well, television dial. Place something in front of the scanner. All right. Alright. Yeah, wolf spiders are like they're kind of like big and like brown and kind of beefy looking. Been several of those outside. I mean, they're one of those things too that you're just like looking at it, and if it's like crawling across your kitchen floor, you're like, son of a bitch. Like god damn. Because they're so fucking big, and you're just like, to kill or not to kill. I need to invent like some kind of little like something with a long stick on it. It's like some kind of, I don't know, like little capture thingy so you can like grab them pretty easy and just throw them outside. Like, get out of here. Okay, so we need to go back into the other dimension, I guess, and go use the television dial thing. Just need to remember which thing. So what you want is a bug net. I guess, but like the bug net would do a very bad job at releasing them. I guess. So I want to make sure I can like get him outside without fucking with him really. Yeah, I'd have to like Google a picture of a wolf spider to see if that's what I've been seeing a decent amount of lately. Okay. That's not exactly, you know, what I expected, but like... Alright, bike. Yeah, dude, I would just burn that house down to see for like, that's not even... That didn't even seem worth it. Like, it really doesn't. Like, I mean, what do you want me to fucking do now? Like, you want me to bonk? I have not seen that. That sounds hilarious. On old CRT television. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Like, okay, cool. So we have Clover, Yin Yang, bullshit. All right, great. Yeah, I feel like most places, if you're like, dude, there's like a million scorpions in the wall, I burn the house down. They'd be like, yeah, that's reasonable. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because I guess I could like. Yep, I have no idea. Because it doesn't indicate anything on the actual. Scratch it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just spritz a little WD-40. Maybe I could use the old maybe I could use the television dial to. Well, I guess not now because I have no idea. Well, like, yeah, sure, there's numbers on shit. That's fine. I'm not sure what the numbers have, like, what the significance of those are, because I don't have anything to maneuver the dial on the safe back in the house. Or the... Yeah, it's the safe thing, but I don't know how I'm going to do anything with it. Do you think we just WD-40 it? Well, we already WD-40'd something. I wouldn't be surprised if we need to WD-40 this shit. And also, it's WE-40. Let's go back and see if I guess that's what we need to do. I mean, I'm guessing it gives the code. Seems broken. I can't move it. Okay, so... Yeah, I think it gives the... Grandfather Noah came to the prison with a revolver in his hand. I turned to, he stepped back and kept the gun level. You're alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you're alive. Man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone that terrible physical condition my imprisonment put me in. Okay. Yeah, the code I'm not having a problem with. Can I, like, take this back? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for the answer because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Like, do you need to... I don't know. I thought, like, maybe you could, like, replace the... Oh, use the television as the... Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know if that did it, but we'll fucking see. I'd imagine we probably would hear like a congratulations, you did it, but we did not. Alright, we get to deal with that horrible noise again. Alright, so start on the yin-yang, turn the dial right, clockwise 8 times. Yeah, it's the bop, alright, yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, there we go. It's pretty interesting. It's a neat idea for a puzzle. I hate that. God, look at that guy's face. That's how I'm feeling right about now. So you figure that out, I think, by reading the diary, and it also like tells you like where you need to start and where you need to go. I was just big dumb and didn't equate that the TV. I kept trying to use like the TV dial over here, when that was in fact not even remotely what we needed to do. And now we have the crest thingy that we were looking at earlier, where we were like, oh, what the fuck do I need to jam in here? So now we have that thing, which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember where that was. That was like... Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't the children's room, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, I had forgotten exactly where that was. Your Blimpo the face eater. That's him, all right. Yeah, dude, I got 3 different ice creams in there, and I've also got a thing of peanut butter cookies. You do a pretty good job of connecting the whole place together here, because I feel like there's a... I guess it wasn't the children's room. Oh no, there it is. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of work to get into this. Another minor criticism. I feel like the game could have probably dialed back on some of the puzzles because it gets a little puzzle happy. It's a little puzzle happy. It just has jump scare written all over it. So prepare your asshole if that's something that you're not a fan of.
Ugh. Jump is scary. So scary.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Just starts viciously shitting on the floor. Ah!
Oh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago.
Yes, we saw this coming 48 years ago.
All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free.
Dude, tell me why So has a more natural delivery than this
alone
person.
In the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise it's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Yeah, it's Axeman, Hammerman. I don't know why you say that part out loud. Oh, God. No, Priest has not become evil yet. However, I fully fucking expect that here at some point, so don't worry. Sure that's the route we're going down.
It is time to go into the vault door in the sewer.
That is such a stupid mechanic because it's so easily thwarted. Like, you hear the music, you fucking just turn around, reset the room, and it's over. Like, there is just nothing to it. So, that's hilarious that Deceiver's asking that, because that's a good point. If somebody wasn't paying attention, and the, like, one time that we've seen the thing, so, basically, at some point, this Blobulon creature, like, started fucking following us around. He looks like the Michelin Man, except he floats. And he has eat your butt. The problem is, he isn't very much of a threat. And also, like, you can kind of just walk away from him. But the biggest issue is that you can just walk back through the door and it, like, despawns him. And I guess he's like a random encounter type thing, right? He is threat to your ears. Yeah, this game definitely likes to get really loud sometimes. Sometimes it's totally fine, and the other times it's like the volume control doesn't even work. Oh, where the fuck I'm going right now? Oh, here we go. Like I said before, though, the music's been great. Just in general. Is there a map? Not for this, I don't think. It doesn't matter anyway. The map is such a bad system anyway. I guess, no? Yeah, so I guess if I had to, like, just kind of get a list going here, the voice acting is horrendous. Did I get a fishing hook? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. The fuck do they want me to get a fishing hook from? That'd be pretty sweet, though. Kombucha, not all of us can be users and abusers, you know what I'm saying? That's like me being like, I can't believe horror games scare you guys. Has like fucking 48,000 hours in fucking horror games in general. I can't believe y'all get fucking spooked. God, do I really have to? Oh, man. Fucking fishing hook. That time I had sex with a mermaid. And it wasn't for free. She charged me, you see. Whatever that was, that mirror dimension place, that is like a completely different thing. Where is this supposed fishing hook, Esgarilla, and how the fuck? How am I even supposed to open this door? Because I obviously don't have the... I think you have to scan the twins' faces or some shit. Oh, was it back in the... It was back in the, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, just stuff my face in there. It's like, here you go, I'm one of the twins. Hi there, yes, I'm Twin Jimin. Oh, I already did that. I had these, I mean, I would never do this because it's illegal in the state of South Carolina, but, like, I had these, edibles one time that were made in, like, they were, like, granola bars, like, matcha green tea granola. The idea of them was very good. They were unfortunately not. They were actually, pretty gross. But I ate them. But I ate it. Okay, this is the save room area, and I need to go to... Oh, man. Could you imagine navigating a sewer that wasn't ass? Oh, wait. They all are. Every time a fucking sewer shows up in a game, it's a nightmare to get through. I also think the puzzle wagon goes on for a little too long in this. Like, I think you could probably trim out, like, half of these. And, like, some of them are just a little too much. One night after losing our Christian service status, you're already doing the drugs. Yeah. Jesus is gonna be pissed. Fucking shit, just... Ugh. Hide. Let me through. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wobbly knob gobbler with the 45 month. Thank you, knobbly gobbly. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome back aboard the bus. If you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. That's cool, dude. Sounds good. Wait, I thought I was supposed to use the moon pendant asshole to get the fishing hook or whatever. God damn it. God damn it. What even? Maybe it's like somewhere in here. Ah, yes, there we go. Get the fucking antidote. How am I supposed to know this? Yeah, what in the world have I needed the fishing, like... I'm trying to think of a thing where I could, like... Do a little fishy-wishy on something. Well, we read through some of it to get the solutions, which is totally fine. I just don't know... Oh. Okay. Press the giant green button. Oh, what's his face is gone. That's cool. Alright. Oh, no! It's another tape! No! Now it means we have, like, fucking another, like, 6 hours of puzzles to do, because that means I have to fucking... that means I have to go plug this tape in and then go run to the area that the tape is playing. Oh my god. This game really knows how to like, I'm not like bitching hardcore about the length, but it is... It's dragging itself out a little bit. No, we haven't, actually. I don't know if the lock actually has anything. Alright, gotta do the tape. Still very impressed with this game, though. Like, this is... Once again, quite a lot for being 20 bucks. I don't know, wait. I think we were talking about it last night, but whoever did the music for it did a fantastic job. Like, they really did. Very, very, very well done. I don't know, has everything done something? I guess so. We still have the stethoscope and a few of the other things, though. That was, like, so much louder than it needed to be. The lock was something you needed to do early before other puzzles to get the true secret ending. God, shut up. God, shut up. I can't even, like, process that with my brain sauce. Like, those words you just said are just the biggest lies I've ever heard. And they have to be, because if they aren't, then kill me. Why does it keep the fucking tapes in your inventory, too? Like, there's got to be a better way to do that. Body appears to be operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Same dialogue set for like every time we've encountered something like that. Okay, so this is where we woke up. But I don't know if that's gonna have any relevance on. Oh, thank God they didn't show Boobas. Way. Way. All right. I'm gonna cut out that old tube. Nice. Dude, free eye. All right. Well, here, stick it in. Combine with self. No going back now. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, I suppose we cut out our own eye. I didn't actually expect that one. I created an antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state due to the damage inflicted on the body. Because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-failure after mere moments. 14 years of research is the best that I can do. That's the antidote for the last time on a subject I've been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. Okay. Maybe this will be the first time we don't have to like leave something here and then come back for. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm sure that's not the case, but hey, Coonzer, what's up, buddy? I did not know I needed the eye, but I guess it would make sense considering we're probably going to use the eye on one scanner, and then I'm going to stand at the other scanner, and then we just do the scanny scan. That's how it do. Wow, the fishing hook. Why? What? Nice. Reasonable. Oh, this is not the right area. Man. Loud man, please stop. Please stop. Dude, I didn't even know there were multiple endings, to be honest with you. Oh, hey.
These girls are the same. The ones. If I don't. The plaques.
Oh, it was just hard to see that last time because we didn't have the light. All right, Deceiver, have a good night, man. Yeah, I thought we'd be wrapped up after about like 3.5, 4 hours, but I mean, I guess we're kind of getting there. Don't enter the vault just yet if you want the good ending. Oh my god. Kale doing? I hear him crinkling around. I just don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna be honest, what we'll probably end up doing is poop tube in the end, the good ending, because I really don't feel like running around anymore. This game has demanded a lot of fucking running around, so probably just gonna let it do its thing and then whatever. Stop infinite boobas. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this much at all. Yeah, the game goes a little too. God damn it! Where am I going? No, I'm not feeling dry. Hey. How is it that I've gone through this area like 16 times and it's still very difficult for me to figure out where the fuck I'm going? What? I mean, like, what? Oh, okay, there you go. You have to hit the bottom button. That is so... What is with this game? This thing is at like fucking 50%. How is it so loud still sometimes? God. Jesus Christ. That was... Let me guess, does it shut behind me and I lose? It's like, the vault is empty, you have lose. Well, here comes Priest Man to be the bad man. It's a nice wall. I'm gonna rub it.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
God damn, Priest looking jacked now.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful
Sacred
to us
placenta.
impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
You wait for the $5 and the hot link for boobas.
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
All right. You do it, Kunza. That's a good idea, man.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're
Fucking
going?
do it. Still can't believe the amount of content in this game, dude. Oh, it's the radiation suit person thing. Maria escaped with the girls and stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I'll try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, sorry for everything. Yeah, it looks like religion was the evil all along. Religion and also radiation. Oh, good. Or sewer. Oh, that's easy. Here, just use this. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow, that was like kind of a joke, but like... Yeah, what? You know, Chris, my number one criticism here is what's up with like the weird usage of Carpaface? Like what's up with that? They seem so not appropriate at any given time. Fuck yeah! We opened up the hatch. Lost reference.jpg.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
God, this VA, dude. I don't know what it was about like the back half of this game, but they just decided to say fuck it on audio balance completely. How long did you say you'd had that lock? We've had the lock since the very beginning of the game. I think the padlock was like second puzzle, maybe? Maybe. It was pretty fucking early. Like, it's early as shit. It might have actually been the first. God damn, they move quick. God dang. Let's see. I'm probably gonna need these shotgun rounds, like for the. Well, I'm gonna take damage now, so it doesn't matter. That's interesting, because that's like. I don't know how long you've been around on Twitch. That's like not the usage of Kappa. That's why I was so confused. It was 6 months since the damn Bertram closed the vault. The inside, I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation, or we should have been protected from radiation. We're supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process. Kind of an interesting concept of like what we're facing here. That's a good toilet. That dude was just dropping fucking little lug nuts in the toilet. Having a wee poo. Are these all toilets? Wow. This is my kind of place, dude. Poo poo paradise. Oh, that's cool. I mean, a lot of people don't even use Kappa at all anymore, but like, that's just what was funny to me. Is like you kept putting it at the end of stuff, which most people, unless they were like, the original intent was it was like a sarcasm type thing, right? Over time, effectively what happened to Kappa was it just started being used as like, I'm gonna make like an asshole statement and then put it at the end of it, so that way I'm gonna absolve myself from making the asshole statement, which is not what you're doing. And that's just why I thought it was funny, because you were adding it like the end of sentences that seem more like just jokes. So I was like not really jokes, I guess. Or described like it didn't matter. It wasn't a big deal. I just thought it was funny. What's wrong? What you meowing at? We'll come up here. Here comes the bull. Here comes the boy. What are you doing? Here you go. Oh. Here you go. Well, come say hey. You'll come say hey. Ugh. I don't think it's that bad. Here comes the boy. Thank you for scrub. He's a sweet cat. Ew. Grabbing. See something? Is it the Greebles? Well, Kunzer, in the case of the PogChamp thing, I think that was more of a, it was a thing for a while, and then the dude ended up being a huge asshole. Probably both, Eboera. Don't worry, it's killing demons. He's a cat, he wards off demons, right? That's how that works. Also, I think it's reasonable to be angry at both. I mean, you could be like angry that like an emote's gone, and then also angry that people are just dilly sack demons. All right, this Here comes the boy. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that makes sense about the ad shit. The nice part, at least about Twitch, is that I guess if... Wow. That was scary. That was a good spooky. I'm actually really happy about that. That was really good. That was great. I don't think... God, you're right. He should have been Blimpo. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They're now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they'll provide us with high quality blood. Yeah, that was great. Or like that enemy. Yeah, I thought that was fantastic. The radioactive religious catacombs over here. Like, I think the design for those dudes is really cool. And they've been present throughout most of the games, so they're not... What? Oh, what? Oh, it probably activated those guys. Yeah. That's really cool. They're like infinitely better than those other assholes. Well, in terms of being like an actual like interesting enemy, I guess. Aw, dang. Oh, dang. I wonder if there's any, Yeah, okay, you can get past him. Yeah, that's, those dudes are a lot better as an enemy than, like, fucking Fat Grab. Like, he was so silly looking. Like, how are you supposed to take him, like... I don't know, like, how are you supposed to take that enemy, like, even remotely seriously? Those dudes are pretty creepy, but, like... I don't think they're killable. Don't think they're killable. But you can, like, stun them. Being able to push them's pretty fucking funny, though. I wonder how the pathing works here. Okay, so they can path around there. Neat. Do I want to take another hit or... Nah, I'll just zappy doodle. No, Fat Grab, he's still out there, yeah. Which is kind of disappointing because like, that means we'll probably show back up at some point. At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that we were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that they will find what they will find under the rotten ornament. This rotten ornament, if they took them off, fetid rotten meat hanging from the monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Fun. I was gonna try to cheese that out. I was gonna see if you interacted with the if you interacted with something right before it does damage to you, if it like still counts. Well, they are killable. Like actually. Oh. Well, that's neat. I didn't think they would be. There we go. We got a gas canister. I don't know if I have all the caps yet. I think you need 3 caps. Yeah, I think we need 3 pipe caps. There's another squirt. One thing I don't get though is like, why the fuck were they like mutilating people and shit? Like, what the fuck was the gain there? Like, I get that they were like trying to figure out like how to not have like the radiation sickness or whatever, but I don't really get the rest of it. Oh, yeah, but like this doesn't look like testing the antidote. Like none of this looks like that, which is the weird part to me that I'm like, I don't understand how that has anything to do with anything. Oh man. He's dead. Kind of sucks because I don't think there's a reason to go back that way. I don't know which ones we've picked up so far as gorillas, so these people were sealed in the wall while alive. Yeah. My favorite. I knew it. I knew it. Oh wow, I'm almost out of those too. Dying. Oh, hello. Maybe I can kill him without doing shotgun. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Sounds like I'm going back to A1 then. Whee! Again, still pretty blown away by the competency of this whole situation with this game, because like this is a lot more robust than I ever expected it to be. I thought maybe this was gonna be like a 3 to 4 hour experience, you know, whatever. It's been good. Like it's not perfect, and I didn't expect it to be perfect, but that's B3. I think so, Kombucha, like kind of, sort of. Might be like their second, but it might be their first like full project. I know we talked about it last night a little bit. Yeah, I think as far as like a full-blown complete project, yeah, this is okay, so it's only 2 shots for those assholes, so that's not too bad. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we got the pipey boys and we got the gas can.
I'm Emma. I remember everything.
Yeah, I would agree that it feels like it's gotten better as it's gone on.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one
VA
who
has gotten worse somehow. That's impressive. It's gotten worse as time has gone on.
He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. That's weird. It's like it didn't... It's like I entered the door too fast before its death animation was over. That's pretty funny. Alright, easy there, man. Easy there, killer. Man, this is gonna be a butt. Alright. It's empty. Okay, well, this is just like a fuck around and gas could escape through here if I'm not careful. I feel like there's gotta be something in these like manuals or whatever about this. I think you just have to trace the path the gas will go through. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out, I guess, where it starts. I suppose it starts here. That would need to be open. Which means that we need to put a cap here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to be there. I guess it would need to go there as well. Middle left, bottom left, middle left. Oh, I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what that means. I do see this goes here. Maybe there, I guess? Okay, so the gas starts here, right? And that goes... I could escape there, I guess. Out here. Yeah, see, that feels like that would need to be capped right there. Unless you close that. I'm trying to remember which one's open and which one's closed. I think it was... I don't know why that says dummy. On the maintenance logbook either. Oh, there it is. Okay, so closed is... I mean, this needs to be... Okay, so that would go there. That would need to be closed. God, let me double check that just to make sure I'm doing this right. I don't know if it's like contextual based off of like where the thing is positioned, like if it's always going to be parallel for open and then... That being open is fine. Actually, that does not need to be open. That needs to be closed because then it'll route this way, which could be open because that goes down here. This needs to be closed, I think. Open. Maybe like that needs to be capped? No, I guess that wouldn't matter. I'm gonna be honest with you, like this shit. Oh my god, that has to stop. Like that is so fucking annoying. All right, so let's take these away. Sorry, I have to turn that music off. I cannot fucking think with that shit happening. Some of the music's gotten a bit irritating. Just open all these up. Oh, that's how fat grab gets you. Which is driving you crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna take these headphones off too, because like those are killing my ears. You're gonna grab a pull of cereal, just a whole pull. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. I may have to look up a solution for this if I can't brain this. Let's see. Starts here, leads up, right? And this means it's open, but I guess it does need to be open, and we can cap that. Effectively, we need to get here for that tube. So that can stay closed. That needs to be open. That will need to be capped here. Man, no, I'd rather not like throw in the towel and just look at the image just yet. We can definitely do it. I just need to be able to think because I couldn't fucking think before. If this goes that way. I'm gonna try tracing it back. I don't think you want to turn it that way. I suppose you could, well, yeah, because you could block it if you just do that. Have it come up that way, which stops it there, which means it goes this way, which is fine. It's not fine, because that would require one there. But we can prevent doing that by blocking it there, letting it go through here. Comes around this way. Which I would need to block it from... Damn it, I keep losing my place on this. Okay, then it goes there, blocks there, comes around here. I think when it's talking about the position of these things, I think it is just straight up horizontal is closed or horizontal is open. That blocks that going that way. This can either go... I guess it just means it needs to be blocked over here now. But that means it's going to be getting out somehow here. Alright, that's closed. Closed. Parallel is open doesn't make a lot of sense, though, because, like, these should be... so that's implying that it's, like, it's contextually sensitive on where the pipe itself actually is. Which I guess that could be the case. Whatever, I'm just gonna look this up, because this is, like, fucking weird. I'm gonna throw in the towel. I don't want to be here all night. We were actually really close. I just needed to cap this one and change like one or two of those. And that was it, I think. I'm glad it wasn't even gas. It was just blood. Cool. That was it, dude. Yeah, it showed the pipe, but it only showed 2 vertical pipes, I think, right? I'm pretty sure, anyway. Also, I like how we lovingly referred to that one enemy as just Fat Grab. Basically a visual representation of colitis. What is colitis? Wait, colitis. Okay, I get it. Alright, I got my sweet gas can now. It's full of yum. I don't even know, Nah, as long as there's only like 2 endings, we'll probably just YouTube the other one, because I really don't feel like doing whatever. I just need to figure out where to throw the... Well, cool, we'll look up all of them then. I'm always game for getting the ending we get, then just kind of moving on from there. Yeah, what the fuck were we even getting this gas can for? We starting up ye olden timing generator. I'm no drinking. Maybe we have to go back up. Even though that is completely against all logic for how this shit normally goes. What if he filled it up and then just dumped it in the toilet? Like, all right, done. Just done. Oh, hey, I just walked past those, I guess. Okay, I seriously don't know what did we get the gas can for? There's no way that, like, you never know. Maybe you have to go up for some reason. I was gonna make a comment about how logic dictates in all these games you normally just keep going down, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just threw a curveball at me. Oh, that's how this, right. Forgot that we did this already. Or rather, looked at that earlier and I was actually wondering how the hell that we even got down here if the staircase was broken. All right. What is that sound? Got to get up to get down. Still doesn't answer the question as to what the fuck the gas can was for. I guess if I just keep going down, maybe we'll find out. Ah. Cool. Again, that was a lot of work for, it doesn't fucking fit. What are you even talking about? Do I have to open up the pour? Ah. Yes. I don't know if I'd really say it was like an indie love child between those two. I mean, I would say inspiration-wise, yes. Actual way this game ended up like playing and some of the pacing and shit, maybe not. Sass. Oh shit. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that everywhere that we had to rev it a couple times. Just like a shitty lawnmower. I say shitty lawnmower, like most lawnmowers you don't have to fucking crank a couple times. I guess unless it's electric. Boogie boogie. Look at those babies. Oh, I never looked at Wait's Boobas. Hang on a second. Booba is a British preschool television series created by Anne Wood. Is it really? Apparently this came out in the early 2000s. Okay. I didn't know that Booba was a real thing. There's some bitchin' electric lawnmowers now though. Oh, that's who Fat Grab is. That's your sister. He's like, I see you have found me in Fat Grab.
Granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Damn, that was Fat Grab all along.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
You asked even an interview question.
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his
Yay.
endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail.
I don't know, Ultima.
and create a
Maybe.
new world.
I think that's probably giving it too much credit, though. I feel like that's probably not the case.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access
Dustin.
to
We
this
did talk
place.
about fishing
I
at
could
one
not
point.
have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely
Smoke weed
genius.
every day.
I didn't sign off on this. Damn, Jebus.
I won't let you use my
Thank you,
sister and
Jebus,
me
for the
your
$5 and for not
sinister
signing off on
purposes.
this. Fucking looks down like, wait a minute.
There is
I didn't say y'all could do this shit.
stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are.
Alright, dude.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice. You are.
I don't plan to.
I'm coming for you.
Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Where did he go? Did he fucking leave? Ah, we killed you guys before. Don't make me shoot my nail gun. I will shoot it. Ah, shit. Body blocking. Walking down the street, body blocking. Oh, the twofer. The two for Sutherland. The hell is that? Oh, hey, we can use that upstairs, I think. Maybe. That seemed a lot easier than it should have been, and it's probably because I lined them up. God, yeah, they didn't even hit us. Jeez. Yeah, there was one of these crankle dankles up top, I think. Like, I appreciate all the unique assets and animations and stuff for all the puzzle things. Like, there's a lot going on with this game, and it's really impressive. Yeah, so this, yeah, Blobulon is our sister. Or, I'm sorry, fat grab. Oh, fat grab. Alright, what do we do? We gotta get ourselves, here you go. Oh, like, actually, okay. Like, that was it. Alright, well, they're dead now. So... Rah. Oh, like doing the antidote. That makes sense, yeah. Which we did not fashion the antidote. Yeah, this has been pretty interesting. Like... Oh, okay, so you can go get the antidote in B3. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Dustin. Again, I'm really, really, really blown away that it's only where he has escaped with the girls. I'll stay at the temple block. Okay, we did that before already. Where's this from then? Look, we got like 9 shots at best with shotguns, so yeah, this has been a really impressive game. I'm very it's definitely money well spent. There's been some frustrations here and there, and I feel like in some cases maybe the puzzles go a little too deep. But oh hey, it's that fleshoid. Yeah, we saw that earlier.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polek sect.
That's not what the thing said.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior.
The old YouTube lit it up for you.
My faith
All right.
has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
That's not my job.
Oh, my child. If only you had faith.
I knew it was coming. Fucking cut hand. That's a lot of blood, dude. He just bleeds to death. He falls over. He's like, damn, that's a lot of blood. Just walk up and just shoot it and be like, I win. Thank God we have like a bunch of curatives. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really understand that whole thing. Like, why was he able to do that if... I'd imagine we need to shoot that, right? No. Oh no, you just click it. You have to like... Man, it might be better just to die. God, that's frustrating. Okay. That gives you like a chance to do something with it. That auto aim's doing me a lot of favors. Oh, fuck off. God. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Oh, was that not enough? Oh yeah, I guess that wasn't. Oh yeah, at least there's a med kit here. No, I don't think you can crowbar him. It seems like you have to. Maybe you can. Man. Give that a shot. No. You have to open them up, so I need to go. Open up all of them. Yeah, but if you crowbar him, you're gonna run out of time because that thing just pelts you with shit. Okay, it's like 1 of 50. Spitting noise hurts my lasagna. Same. Oh. Spitty enemies have been the worst too. Been big butt. What is it supposed to be, like a... Is it like a fail-safe to make sure that, like, they have a giant thing to drop on it? Like a comedically large thing to drop on it whenever shit goes south? Hey man, at least it's got a boss battle with like actual mechanics and shit. That's cool. Yeah, the audio balance here leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, thank God.
were sacrificed for that thing.
I'm sorry.
Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you over anything that's happening. I can't hear you over anything. Look at everything. All this shit in the back just blasting out, and you're gonna drop a hot monologue right there. Good time. Good time on that one. All right, now I gotta find that drawer bridge or wherever the fuck it was thing. God, that was so fucking loud. The drill was gone, wasn't it? Nice. Good shit. Yeah, everybody's dead, and she's over here just talking about shit. I'm guessing we now have to hoof it back to, probably the room in the mirror dimension. Then we can, like, walk through the doors now or something. God, what if you went through all that and you couldn't figure out... You couldn't figure out where to go? And you're just like, well, I guess that's the end of the game. Farewell, everybody. God, that'd be really funny. That might not even be the correct answer, so we might be in a situation where that's actually wrong. Oh, that is true. We do have the cross key. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we'll take that to the main hall and just go walk out that way. I didn't know that was the front door, though. But I guess that makes sense. It's just kind of funny, because I even made a comment about that a minute ago. I was like, oh, hey, it's the cross key or whatever. Yeah, this has been pretty good though, man. I'm again thoroughly impressed. I think I'm gonna let you go that way. Yeah, it looks like because those dudes aren't they? Yeah, they railroad you for sure. It's like, nope, you're going this way. What she should have done is saved her back in time eyeball. What she should probably do is go get the other eyeball now that she's leaving, and then take the tape out, which means the time travel no longer works, and then she has both eyes again. Easy peasy. What if all of your doorknobs were like that? All your doorknobs in your house are just that shit. You just get to deal with that every day.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Well, that was really good. Like overall, like as a fucking project in general, like it's really good. I'm very impressed at what they were able to pull off with that, because like normally, and it seems like it's only maybe what dozen people? No, not even, maybe half a dozen. Yeah, like it's very She did change the path several times. How'd you guys feel about it? I think it was pretty good. Like, again, keeping in mind that this is an indie game that's for sale for $20 fucking on Steam. Like, that's strong. Like I said, there are horror games that we picked up for around like $10 to $15 or so that have been like, I think of like Made of Skur and how like ludicrously mediocre that game is. You know what I mean? Like that game's mediocre as shit. So like, yeah, I hope to see like a better map and maybe like better audio balance in some spots. But all that aside, I mean, and it's a $20 indie game. That's really impressive. Like, honestly, you saw it on PS5 as well. Oh, I didn't even know it was on PS5. I thought it was just straight up on Steam. Yeah, there's of course also the endings. I don't know. I thought it was good. Like, and normally, I mean, I'm not gonna like sit here and go crazy over stuff that's riddled with problems or whatever. That was really good. Like, I'm very, very, very impressed for how well that's all put together. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, no fucking indie horror game is going to be outside of a couple, in my opinion, but yeah, the voicing is truly terrible. I mean, like, it's either got to be intentional or they just had no clue. Then again, like I said, I don't think the developers are native English speakers. Maybe, I don't know. Fucking forgetfulness plus. That's me. Yeah, I mean, you could totally tell that, you know, they were you know, you could totally tell what the inspirations were, and that's not always a bad thing. Like, I'm okay with that for the most part. Okay, so apparently we didn't get the worst ending. This is remorse, I guess. What's the context for this one? Isn't the one we just got? Oh, this is leaving the monster alone. Okay. That's stupid as shit. That's stupid. Thank God we didn't get that one. And there's Forgetfulness, which is the one. Which is the one we did. Wait. Music, I guess, is also... Or not? This is giving them the antidote? I figured that would be like the good ending, though. Animation rough. Well, at least there's an easy way to tell you guys apart. Yeah, I had a feeling the good ending required a bunch of extra work, and I'm gonna be honest. think the game could have been a little bit shorter as it was, but okay, so she's like proper dead still, I guess. Oh, you had to go to the VHS world again.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Okay, so that was getting the bolt cutters and all that shit and still just leaving. Whereas I guess this is like going to the VHS realm. Which tape do you put in then? Oh. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. You go back to the experiment room with the bolt cutters. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good... Yeah, the acid lock thing. I guess if you just crack it open immediately, you can just get her out of there.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
But you must trust me.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the good ending's pretty good then in that case, because if you go back and save her with the bolt cutters, which makes total sense. And I guess you can't do that if you kill the creature or whatever, because it doesn't fall off the thing. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I think I wouldn't even mind making like a bit of a review for this, maybe for PoopTube, because like,
What happened here? Everything is completely different.
No, we got like the
I don't
neutral
recognize
ending,
the
I
main
guess.
hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is
Yeah,
us.
let's get out of here, whatever. Cool. Alright, so they leave together,
My
which...
actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Okay. Yeah. So, it's not, yeah, I actually think those were fine, but like I said already, I think, like, visually, it's really impressive. You know, the audio is good. It's a little improperly balanced in some spots, but I mean, it's good. I don't really have any problems with it. Actually, the length is pretty good. I think like the puzzles are a little like some of the puzzles go on for a little while and it's kind of pinging back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But like, I would say, the music's like really good. Some of the puzzles are a bit of a pain in the ass. You probably have a little bit better hints. A hint system in the game would actually be pretty good. That would be neat. Like, I don't know. I've always been down for stuff like that though in some of these games, especially nowadays where you just have like the map is a huge fucking problem. Yeah, this is good though. I can't believe this is only $20. I mean, if you're interested in playing it, you know, you're more than welcome to hop on in there, but game's not particularly scary, but again, I have a very, very kind of particular flavor when it comes to things being spoopy. But yeah, I think that was great. Like, especially for being a $20 horror game. Can't really believe that they managed to pull off as much as they did, to be honest. Like, that's That could have been so much shittier. Like, just so much shittier. It was good. Yeah. Fucking Paradox Child. I would be interested to sit down and see kind of like if these were all unique assets that were created, or if these were like you know, if these were all unique assets created for this, or if they were purchased or what. I don't know. I'd have to sit. It's kind of getting hard to tell because there's so many purchasable assets out there anyway. But yeah, I thought that was great. Dude, we already watched Maximum Gay. We're already in it. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun. I guess we'll be doing something else tomorrow. I don't really know. I don't really know what we're doing. Tomorrow. We might not be doing anything because might actually take part of the day off Twitch thing and all that. We'll see. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun. And if you did have fun, you're more than welcome to follow if you've not followed already. Thank you guys for all the donations, the subs, all that jazz, as is tradition. But that's gonna be it for me. I may or may not see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know if we're gonna take part in that thing, and if we do, we might do like a little Discord streams thing or something. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow in some capacity, I would imagine. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.